Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Takeover Thursday, a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game from Champions Club in the heart of Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. The Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston Parkway. Got a great lineup today. This is Dan Fouts. With me today is Mike Lehner. How's it going today, Mike?
Going great.
Awesome. We've got a great lineup here tonight. We've got some familiar faces and some brand new players. You can see almost everybody starting with $1,000. We got David in the ninth seat starting with 900. Everybody else is at 1,000. The players today, the one seat is Tish Money. He's the director of orchestra and instructor of music from Stillwater, Minnesota. And right next to him, we've got Remy in the 2 seat. He's the GOAT. He's played here a bunch of times. Both those players have played quite a few times.
C3 is Gigi from Silicon Valley. First time here on the stream. And next to her is a frequent customer on the stream, HV from here in Houston. And B2 next to him, he's been on the stream several times as well.
Yeah, B2 is one of our favorites. We call him the Silver Fox around here. Next to him in the 6th seat is Subaru. He's also from Houston. Automotive tech from he works in the automotive industry. And next to him, one of the local legends of the game, the Duke, or as Phil Hellmuth calls him, old blue hair.
I played.
We've got Sind in seat 8, and right next to him is David from Deer Park, Texas.
Yeah.
There's smaller
Sind and David, both brand new players to the stream.
I'm not a tournament player, so I will.
Good luck. Better
On the
in tournament, you gotta have
Here we
two
go.
bullets, right?
Whoa.
Yes, of course.
So usually I do 5 to 7. So 1,200 times 7 is a lot of money.
Great
Tish
start.
Money starting off with a great hand right out of the
Great
gate.
start.
Ace Queen raising it up to $15.
Great
And
start.
Remy's gonna 3-bet him right out of the gate with King Queen of Clubs. 65 now is the
The
bet.
devil speaking. Look at that smirk.
Oh,
B2 starting off with a pocket pair will make the call.
too early for that.
Couple of 5s.
Seriously. Usually that's a slam dunk right there. Oh, I should have called. Oh my God.
Should have gotten in.
What am I
You'll
doing?
have 3 players to the flop.
Oh my.
9-10 deuce on the flop. 5 still in the lead currently.
I play against everyone likely.
It's going to check around.
I do like it. I like that.
Oh, Jack of Spades gives Remy the nuts straight. With 3 spades out there, he might be a little nervous. But we know nobody has a spade.
Not too nervous to bet here, though.
I would imagine not. That does give Tish Money an open-ender.
Sorry.
With a gut shot to a bigger straight. He's going to bet 90. That'll get rid of B2 with the 5s. Tish Money's going to make the call. Looking for a king here, or he's going to be in trouble. No king forthcoming. Remy with the check mark.
Now, he's probably got to try to get a little value here. He knows his opponent's not on that flush. Not going to get called by much, so maybe a quarter pot bet.
100.
A little larger.
know what's crazy?
Wanna
I
get
would have a
fancy.
straight flush.
You would have straight flush?
King, queen of spades.
Wanted to get
Oh, you're
fancy.
lying.
Swear to God. King, queen of
Seriously?
spades. Swear to God. Oh my God. That's
No way.
a slam dunk full bet right there. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, you should.
That should leave.
HV would have had the straight flush there. He had king, queen of spades.
It's like for his hand, it's like raise under the gun and then under the gun plus 1 3 bets. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Adding on to
Queen suited.
King, queen of spades. Oh my God. Such a nit.
I think those cards were
That
too
was
good
all
for
you run
HV.
For the night.
For real.
He likes splashing around with the
played
junk.
that hand terribly. I think.
You had one still?
He does
Until
like to
it.
have a bigger hand than that. But I can understand that, like he said, with a raise and a 3-bet, too early position.
No, it's not bad.
King, queen, you can get rid of that sometime.
Yeah, you're probably not sitting very good, but in previous streams it hasn't stopped him.
That's definitely true.
If you 4-bet, I see that flop. and
Two
you bet
pairs
small
here.
blind, like, call,
No, I'm
I
never
see
gonna
that.
fold that. I'm just
David.
gonna flat. But
Yeah.
Fish money
it's
with a couple
horrible.
of
I would never
overcards.
fly in them. Horrible. It's like invited other player to go in and invite this guy to 4-bet. I was like, never.
Near game?
Such horrible.
No, I'm saying if you did 4-bet.
You're gonna do 1 round and then
I'm not
Oh,
saying I
one
call.
round. I
If I
thought we
call
were.
and I
how about
do
when it
that,
comes back to here,
still play the
we
flop.
start it up.
Oh, okay.
Am I good with that?
I think you have aces, spade, king, spade.
I'm never 4-bet.
You're knitting for the knit game, huh?
My hand break.
Cocoa for the Cocoa Puffs.
After I need to 4-bet. And plus under the gun and under the gun plus 1 open. 4-bet. Suicide.
Yeah, suicide.
B2 is going to be the first to try the limp-in move today. Get
Yeah.
raised to 23 by Subaru with Queen Jack of Spades.
Just like normal, it doesn't work.
It's a bad week for me in terms of cash.
Very rarely.
I think in 1-3 I lost.
And Sind waking up here with
140.
Ace Queen is going to raise it up to
100
65 by 3-betting it.
3100,
Yeah,
40 minutes.
That's pretty bad.
it's bad.
That was a mid.
510?
No, it was 1-3.
Oh
And
my.
you're telling this on live?
Hey, at least he owns it.
He owns it.
He owns it, Duke.
Last week was brutal.
B2 will make the call with the 7s. He has the best hand right now.
Was it like all bad beats
Subaru
stuff?
does here. Is he
No,
going to try to
the
put squeeze on?
first 2 were bad beats, then probably a punt, and then I had a combo draw and the guy flopped 2 pair. He wanted to run a 1,
Make the
so I
call.
was okay with it. And
We'll have 3 players to the flop.
You hate to see it.
and also the same guy too. Then my friend Vlad called light, hits 2 pair.
7 still in the lead.
It's bad.
B2 in early position though. Just going to check it. Checks all the way around. Second king comes off here.
There you go.
That's got to feel like good news to B2. And he's reaching for some betting chips. That's 100. Sind with nothing. Gonna get out of there.
The last
We said we're
5.
playing the Nick game, right?
Oh, wait. The last 5 streams. I got
No
fucking
nit game
wrecked.
yet.
It was bad. 4K, but I mean, not as bad as how quick that was.
And not very many nits at this table, if the past is any
You know,
indication.
sometimes we need those to humble us.
Was it as bad as
Now
me?
there's a few
Oh,
people
not
that
as
we're
bad
not
as
real
you.
familiar with, but the rest of that group,
Not as bad.
they are
as you.
not
Well,
considered
it was
nits.
that. It was that stream.
It's like 3 times.
It was
Three
that.
sets on the 510.
Yeah, flops it and they river it, something like that, right? Every time.
They what river with straight flushes?
No.
Sets?
Sets.
Higher sets? It's sick.
That was the one where it's like turn set, river set, boom, 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 all the time.
It's like a 5-5 game. I'm in for like 10,000.
It was that stream. You really came back that game. That's for sure.
2,000 big blinds right here.
Really came back that one. Whoopsies. Let's knock those over.
I was down 725.
He tried to limp
straddle
again,
here.
definitely not working.
Did you come
Yeah,
back?
B2 trying to limp in
A
with
little
the Jack
bit.
10. Remy wakes up with
I was-
aces in the small
I was
blind.
back
Makes
to like
35 to
1.8,
go.
and then I got fully again.
Heads up
Ace-
now to the flop
flop
and
is like ace,
flopping
king,
a
king,
set
jack.
of
I
aces
got king, jack,
while
I got
B2
ace.
flops the
I
nuts.
hate to see
One
it.
Brown
raise
race.
pot. And it's a nit game too. You
Could
have to nit
have
too.
a clash here.
GG.
B2 betting 60 into a $79 pot. Remy just calling.
B2 flops the nuts, and he's still only a 2-to-1 favorite.
Fourth hand? Third hand? Third hand?
Remy checks about 200 in the pot now. B2 betting 185. Remy makes the call.
Good job just calling there.
That's a bad run out for a set of aces. Set of aces always feels good, but Jack 10 is a favorite. Easy for somebody to have that hand.
Yeah.
People love to play it, myself included.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate for Remy. He's beaten a lot of the hands that would continue to bet here, the two-pair hands like ace-queen, even pocket queens, things like that, and
yeah,
he's going to have to call.
Crazy
Just have
start.
to call here.
Good job not blowing the pot, though.
Yeah, lost the
Nah.
minimum there. B2 probably got the maximum out of him.
2 times this week here. Flop aces, same board.
Oh my gosh.
Got to feel good about that one.
Oof.
Silver Fox starting off on the right side of it.
It's an easy game, just flop the nuts.
Oh. I'm adding 5 still.
C4 is adding on 500.
There we go, match the stack in effect already. Build it up.
Gotta put it more like that.
There it is.
Remy, you're supposed to raise with that, especially on the button.
He's a little gun shy after losing with aces.
Well, yeah, I mean, but when you get monsters back to back, you just have to play them.
And he flops a 4. But GG flops the 9.
Well, top pair can get beat. We just saw top set get beat, so we know it can happen. Remy's going to stick around there. He does have a straight flush draw. The 10 of spades is not going to help, though.
3 bets, 35.
Button's good. I just moved it.
Do you have a name for your frog?
No.
What? You mean,
Because people don't know if it's a girl or a guy, and I'm like,
there's some gender fluid names. Alex, Sam.
It has flesh-colored eyes.
I don't know, the bias I have tells me that it would be a girl.
that's what I
From the
thought.
bow tie. But it's hard to say. I mean, it's 2023.
Maybe neutral gender.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a
gender
$6
neutral.
straddle is on.
Gender neutral.
I like these new graphics with
your
the picture
frog's
to the
name?
side of the cards.
Craig?
Current picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Production crew always making incremental
He's a great
adjustments here. Stream
He
gets
seems
better
like
all
frog.
the
Tells me
time.
what to do. Sometimes it
He
works.
seems very indifferent with the look on his face.
He tries
Guys
to be
were
indifferent.
here early decorating
We
the
seek for
set
that.
today.
The indifferent, you know.
Yeah,
Make things
nice
look a
job.
little
It got a nice little touch to it.
Flush draw now for GG. Pair of sixes still in the lead for HV currently.
Got all that rain today.
Oh man, that temperature
Is that rain? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, not right now. No.
Earlier,
Earlier, yeah.
Oh, earlier was.
Very welcomed.
last night, just overhead, where I was like, dude, is that rain, right? And then I looked at the radar, I'm like,
I like this taking a stab here, but I don't know if the story makes sense with the deuce coming on the river.
It doesn't look like it.
So I'm very new to Houston. It's rained once here since I've been. And
It's not
then
normal.
been like a month and a
Listen,
half.
I
Oh,
didn't-
just
I-
pair of sixes either.
Last summer, almost every day it rains for a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Like
he's
you
looking
get
her
an hour,
up.
me rain hard, but then it gets like there's like no rain this year.
Yeah, he agreed with you that betting at that point didn't really make any sense. If you had the ace or a king, you probably would have fired earlier. Maybe make the flush draw pay if there was one.
Knock on wood, hopefully,
Yeah,
Get a
we may
little
get
value.
that pattern.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, I think it is.
And when does
HV's pretty
hurricane
strong at
season
sniffing those
start?
out.
It's going on now.
It's
going on.
It's going on now.
He also
I
doesn't
stocked
like the
up.
Kind of
The last couple of days, I've been going buying canned tuna and canned chicken breast and soup and stuff.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
Can't forget that. COVID has taught us well.
Having just moved to Texas, I guess I get to look forward to my first hurricane season.
Yeah.
Same here. I just moved here.
I've
I think
never-
we've seen them as late as November.
My power
I've
was
never
flickering as I was
experienced-
leaving the house today. I hope everything in my
Maybe not
freezer is
here for
okay.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It flickered off and then it flickered back on right when I was leaving. So I'm like, oh, I guess I hope it just stays on. See you later, house.
Have
Welcome
you
to
seen
Texas.
snow before? Like
In Houston,
The
but
poker's
I mean, like,
great.
piles
Power,
of
not
snow.
so much.
Like,
Yeah.
not too much. No, not piles. No.
well, not in Houston, but like in general.
Where I've been,
There we go,
to places
B2.
where it
Okay.
It should be raising though.
traveling, but
Yeah, no, it's never
Perfect
snowed.
spot to squeeze.
Dallas.
So in 2016, I saw a frozen lake for the first time in person.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Have
I'm
you
from
seen,
Texas.
you've seen
Yeah.
snow? You've seen
Now we're
snow.
talking.
But
Okay.
my daughter lived in Wisconsin at the time, so
Oh, yeah.
like an hour and a half north of Green Bay. So in November, late November, it was
It gets
way
bad.
cold. Yeah.
It gets
Little donk
really
bet.
bad.
$80.
Last year was I'm from Minnesota, and last year was really, really bad. Like it was just constant, like there's multiple 1 foot snowfalls
Oh wow.
throughout the winter.
He's gonna get a call from Sind.
Yeah,
He heads up now to the
Up
turn.
in Northeast Texas, we get
Sin
snowed
picking up
you
a
get
gut shot to
snow,
Broadway.
a little bit, but not mountains like they
Sevens and fours still in the lead here.
By snow, I mean like
Got shot to Broadway and 2 overs. That's good
Real
able enough to
snow.
call.
not like
Not
that little
Texas
flurry.
though, $200 into
Flurries will
240.
shut down the schools. No, nothing
Sin
like
might
that.
give it some
No.
thought here.
Talking like a lot
A
of.
couple of flights.
I'm only showing for the.
Good bet.
Yeah.
Showing for the stream.
7-4.
It's a thing here.
That's like your hand, isn't
No,
it?
it's the live stream hand.
Why? I've heard this, but I've never understood why.
It has to be diamond, though.
I thought it was just 7.2.
Does it just run hot?
They're
in
like,
live
you know,
stream?
I don't understand why either, but it is catching on.
Oh.
Well played, well played.
Commentator's favorite hand.
That's right.
Flopped pretty well.
But they said it always wins.
I think he was looking back to see if I was still sitting back
What'd you
there.
say?
It can make a wheel. It just can't make Broadway. But we did confirm that 10-5 is one of the best straighting hands because it can make every single possible
make
straight.
any
It can make any straight. Somehow.
You can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5 in it. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
David with big slick here, raising it up to 15, and Tish Money is going to 3-bet with King Queen.
I like the
$50
3-bet.
Table money in the hand.
Table money. If
You do
we
have
go the
blockers to a
German
lot of
way.
strong hands, and you don't have to commit a whole lot to the pot. You'll find out if your opponent's got something stronger.
And he finds out as the 4-bet comes, and he gets rid of the King Queen, as he should.
Yeah.
Nicely played by David.
One could say this is a poker Tish. Poker Tish. Tish poker. If I make a poker Instagram, I can call it that.
There you go.
Poker Tish.
And
Poker
then
table.
Then you can become friends with B2 Poker. Right?
Yeah, I should do that actually. This is a good idea. I'm a fan.
Uh-oh, throwing away the draggers. Tish Money getting in there again, though. $15 this time with 9-10 of hearts. B2 waking up with ace-queen. Stacking out some raising chips here. He's going to make it 45.
That's why I'm a fan of folding those small pairs in early position, because you're likely to get raised somewhere behind you.
Right. Subaru with 8s though, right in the middle of the action here. He's gonna 4-bet it.
I'm just getting put in the blender today.
155.
Good start. Good start.
B2 making the call. He heads up to the flop here. Subaru in position and with the best hand currently, pocket 8s. Oh, and Tish would have flopped the best of it there. Got out of the way with the 9-10.
It's unlikely your opponent's sitting on something that hits that board after calling a 4-bet. So probably fire again.
I would think so, and here it is, $100. Little feeler bet.
I have a room. Can you pack this up for me for later, maybe? And yeah, appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
And I think I'm ready for
down.
double jack on the rocks.
Excuse me. Can I have some waters, please?
Yeah.
Didn't see that one coming.
Well,
Thank you.
I mean, it is afternoon. It's all right. Man gets thirsty.
50-50.
I figured it was a 50-50 situation.
50-50, right? It's like, oh.
I got to say that bright red World Series of Poker hat does go very well with the blue hair.
Yeah, you get a new little shot of dye in the hair today. A little darker blue. I guess he likes it. He's going to stick with it.
I like it.
After Phil Hellmuth calls you blue hair, you got to kind of keep it.
Yeah, you can't go to green hair after that.
I played at TCH Houston.
James trying to steal $1 from the small blind here.
101
Got caught by our sharp dealer, Joe. One of the best in the business. He's not going to let anybody get away with that.
Almost.
Joe is super
Careful,
sharp.
dude.
This is a nice.
Don't play mixed games with him.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got to deal with the rest of the night.
Joe, if you're listening, you're not invited to the mixed game tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Good move.
Everybody else, you are invited.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop here. Duke taking the lead, flopping top pair.
75.
Checks over to him. He's going to bet 75, about half the pot, a little more than that.
We like it because it's far out and it's, it's really nice.
Now
Like,
getting
the area is
rid of
nice, so it's not
Sind.
trees and stuff like that.
Jack 10
What
of
part is
clubs, no good on this flop.
Between Cypress and Katy.
HV's going to deal another one off here.
No, yep.
HV
exactly.
is up to
Original
no
high
good.
school.
Yeah.
Good. in the district.
Flatten to try to steal it
I work
here.
around there, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's where.
125.
Buck and a squirt now from
Some
the
of
Duke.
homes over there. It's like, sometimes I just like to drive down there and just
There's
check
some
out.
big homes in there.
Check out all the homes. It's cool.
This would have been a better flop.
The homes are way nicer in Texas though compared to.
Oh my god, you can get about twice as much square footage as you can compared to like back in Illinois.
HV still calling. And the tray of diamonds on the river, no help.
Okay.
Minnesota has some like good lake home communities.
See,
Like,
it worked for him. What the
Skip
hell?
out. It's
All
skipped
right,
over.
fooled me.
have you been?
It didn't work for me.
You got to wait.
I thought he was going to take a shot at representing that five.
It didn't work either time.
Oh, this
for me.
knit button after this.
Yeah, he may have been
Have you
thinking
been to
of
Minnesota
bluffing on a
before?
spade or something like that.
Like Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. So you've been to
Whatever
have you
his
been to
plan was,
Excelsior
it didn't come to
before?
fruition.
Oh, the poker place?
No,
Duke will
it's
take
just
down a nice little
Excelsior.
pot there.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a lake town
Oh, no.
with like really bougie lake homes.
Oh, no. I just was there for work, and I think I went to like Mall of America.
It is by Canterbury though,
Okay.
which is one of the big casinos in the state.
You guys have that like with spread limit or whatever, right?
Yeah, 2 to 100.
That's weird.
These were the origins of Tish money, playing 2-100.
That sounds
What a
horrible.
great time.
HV getting creative again, 3-betting to 50 here with 8-6 offsuit after
Yeah.
GG raises with Queen Jack.
That and
The
some other,
origins of Tish money.
Uh-oh, and
wild
Sind
poke
waking up
games.
with a real hand here on the button.
those people know who they are.
I love it.
Looks like
We say wild home games there?
125.
There's some. The other thing is though, like, if you want to play
Queens.
the no limit, that's all that you have. So there's some good players that.
What again before the Nick game, really?
It's going to do it.
There's some good players that are frequent here.
Now we're on my damn hand. Now you want to play the damn
Well, when they
game.
had the shutdown, well, the casino shutdown, Illinois, they have some good games.
he's
Like,
the
or there's one in the south side of Chicago that's really good.
Are we starting it now? Is this what we're doing?
On seat 1, I
Well, somebody, you need to go to the bathroom first?
Or we can
Nah,
start
it's
it
okay,
now.
we can play it first. That's fine.
How much you playing for, everyone?
15.
15.
15. Splashing 2?
Yes, splashing 2.
Splashing 2.
Splashing 2? Okay.
Is it one time or just two times? Just one time. Let's do one time. It's only 120.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, like one pot, one splash pot? I mean, is that what you want to do?
I mean, it's only
Two of
120.
them.
It's 120, yeah.
First
The
trying to take
reason
the
why
small
they
blind,
splash
then
on
trying to
spots
keep
is
the
because
head
It's like 400. It's like
I'll tell you
400.
what, let me get rid of mine
I see.
first and we'll talk about it.
Two.
Hey, relative to the big blind, though.
So just one splash or two?
Oh,
Yeah, one. This is the one.
All right.
What? 1?
It's been vetoed. One slash.
Okay, 1 splash.
is
1
HV
splash.
raises
not
with
even
ace
one
queen
until we wanna
offsuit.
play.
B2 calls with
There's
ace 10 of hearts.
That's okay. One splash is sometimes better than two.
Sometimes.
3 raises in a row here from HV.
Make it a big splash.
It's a
Time
good
we'll
time
got
to
the
get in
goods.
with the small pairs.
Oh, Remy moving it all in here with 10s.
Wow.
I love Pink Floyd.
He's kind of short on chips compared to these other stacks. All in for 503. That's still a pretty big bet relative to the pot size here. Oh, and HV going all in over the top. Trying to isolate.
Absolutely one of the greatest men of all time.
And look, there's that one too.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Two totally different.
2 totally different things.
12. I got 1270, 1292. 12, 1292.
Shoving a call is not going to make ace 10 feel very good. I'm not sure what he's thinking about here.
You want to do anything?
Just go once.
Max pain,
Flipping
baby.
or you kill me?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
He only hasn't looked at his cards.
No, he has.
I feel like that's good for you.
One time, and
Think so?
HV flopping top pair, but
I want
both
it.
players have gut shot to Broadway, and we've seen Broadway come through today.
But I don't have the board. You,
10 of hearts on the river.
I had ace 10 hearts.
ace queen is good.
And HV is going to stack Remy.
That's what I was thinking. I said it. 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts.
I got ace 10 hearts.
Oh, wait, that was not
Remy's
even
been on a bad run lately.
Yeah, not the best start to the night for him.
It's just everywhere tonight.
Very
Not
solid
looking good
player,
for you.
but I don't care how good
But I
you
tell
are,
you,
you're going to go through streaks where you
I've had
just
some
can't
both
seem to
times.
get it going.
For you.
My ace queen don't know yet. Fizzle. Whatever claims.
But you've won with it
Oh,
once.
did you have ace queen
I've had
against
it
me?
twice
Oh,
against
against
you.
me? Oh, so I've lost with ace queen. I lost with ace queen against him. So we don't win with ace queen.
No, ace queen is being a brutal
It's
pain
a
in the
specialized
ass.
skill.
When you get the chance, can I get a couple waters too?
These are shift-
He almost.
Did you save his life?
No, my queen. I think
I'm not sure what.
Straddle?
And now we have a knit game starting up.
Just greens.
Finally, some action in this
Oh, wait, I
game.
almost forgot I have to do that.
I love the net game. It does change things.
My latest Social Security medical questionnaire. Have you followed
that is a
five
straddle.
last year? I was proudly able to
$6 straddle, B2 calls, ace 6 of spades.
Were you sober? Or?
No. Silly question, Dylan.
We have our first raise now to 35. Sin with the jack 10
Because I've
offsuit.
fallen, but I was not sober.
Taking a stab.
35, I'm saying. 1,000.
Shit happens, dude. That's exactly right.
just basic the line. Yeah, lemon. Thanks.
HV making the call here with a suited king. Unfortunately for him, he has the same suit as V2, who has ace 6.
Legs up on there in the way.
3 players to the flop, V2 in the lead with the ace. And I think that misses everyone but but B2. Best hand gets better here. Flopping middle pair.
No spades anywhere to be found.
Thank you.
Sin's going to take another shot though here, betting 75.
Was this my change? I shouldn't do that, dude.
B2 calling with the red chips. I don't know if that's a sign of weakness or a sign of strength.
Get that.
Didn't want to dip into those beautiful green stacks. 7 of spades gives a gut shot to Sin. B2 still in the lead here with 6.
We have some of those. We have well, it's a period. One could say a phase.
One's a long one.
Got shot in 2 overs. All of his outs are live.
Betting 200 into 259. It's going to be a tough call for B2 here with just a 6. Yeah, he's going to get out of the way.
Nice job from Dennis.
Oh, he forgot to show, or he didn't want to. He's keeping the nip button.
Oh, I like those.
And they'd be like, yeah, blue man, it's not about
I'm sure you need to hold up your cards closer to them though to see, right?
You want to keep that bun?
I try not to ball it.
really.
They're in the hand.
Yeah, that's GG. That's exactly right.
But I'm new.
Convince him ask nicely.
Isn't it dark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, maybe.
I think it's a good idea.
That is kind of an interesting thought.
Vibrant.
It is bright. It's okay though.
Action folds around.
Borrow my stun glasses.
No, I'm good.
First limped pot.
I
of the
refuse
day
to wear
here.
sunglasses. It's
4 ways to the flop. No raise.
Me too, except for Brock.
It has to be really, really bad.
GG flopping top pair with a 9 again.
Like, I see the WSOP stream setup, and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of lights. It seems like it'd be pretty bright.
Yeah.
I've never been there. Probably won't ever, but...
Checks around, and GG will fire out on the turn here.
Yet.
That's $20.
Yes, that's just the mindset.
Picked up a diamond draw. He's gonna
Mindset.
call.
You never know when it can happen to you. It can happen to anybody, even.
And it's 9's full for GG.
Even the blue hair guys, yes.
Betting 75. Overbetting the pot.
Yeah, adjusting to it.
I have to think about that a little bit.
I do a lot of glare from the
I also hate the earbuds. Not like when other people,
forgets to
I mean,
show
it
as
is
well.
kind of annoying when other people do it, but I don't know how to
No,
stop.
she shifted. She just got to show her hand. She's trying to get rid of the button without showing her hand.
You get a penalty if we remind you.
Yeah.
2 hands into the nip game. Both players forgot to show.
Hey, I just did it too.
I like
Somebody
the overbet
always
there.
does
You're
it.
really strong,
Somebody always
polarized.
The habit is
Give your
to have
opponent a
cards.
chance to think that maybe his 2 pair with
That
an
means
ace
you had
kicker
it.
is good.
You won one though.
I have a pretty good sample
show
size.
it.
On if people don't show their cards,
Thank
it's
you for
almost
making
always
me
like
feel
the
a little
nuts.
better, though.
Or like a made hand.
Well, yesterday the Nick games were really quick. This one may take a while.
Yeah.
Could
No
go
one's
all
turning
night.
in their button. Oh, James Duke with the Kings.
The Duke.
Will I be able to get involved? Let's see. Nope.
Duke makes it 15. David 3-bets with 10s here after Sin calls with ace 8. $50 is the bet now.
Well, most gray hairs are going to 4-bet Kings, but he doesn't have gray hair anymore, so who knows what he's going to do.
I think blue hairs will raise back again with Kings as well. Appears to do that. 200 is the bet now. That'll get Sin out of the way. And David will fold as well.
Bye-bye, Nick Button.
Nice fold. He's a believer.
Do I have the show?
Not bad.
I see.
Pick up $120 without seeing a flop. Nice hand,
Thanks.
Mr. Duke.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You got to love the Duke.
One of my favorites for sure.
I certainly appreciate you writing for me.
Oh, yeah.
And when the chili comes out, can I also get a Coke?
That chili's got some kick to it with the serrano peppers. Woo.
I like it.
Seven folds. It's right.
I don't know.
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
15?
players to the flop here. Remy in the lead currently with 8s. What a big flop here. Gut shots for Subaru and Gigi. Remy's going to fire into the field here with his 8s. And it is the best hand currently. Gigi makes the call.
And you raise and get 3 callers and then have 2 overcards flop like that. I guess it's worth taking a shot of a raise, but it was a pretty small raise. Brings in all these gut shots to take a shot trying to get there.
Yeah, Subaru will see the turn as well. Second ace comes off. That probably makes Remy feel a little bit better. But he's still got to worry about that king. And the 2 players that called.
Well, he can still represent a big hand here.
Gets rid of Gigi. And Subaru lays it down as well. And Remy will pick up a little pot here.
Attaboy.
Good job.
Get rid of that nit button as well.
You think so?
Had the scare cards hit and didn't shut down.
Hard to say.
Had a feeling that he might still be able to take it down, and he was right.
We'll see in 30.
No, an hour, no. He thinks he had the best hand. Value bet. Value bet with 3rd pair?
Dennis.
Can you show the hand?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
What do you have?
You'll see it in 30.
He got quads.
I quads.
He played. He played. He had quads.
Quads are good.
Quads on a non-paired board. At 3 cards.
That's even more.
There's 2 aces. There's 2 aces.
That's only happened to me once.
Oh shit!
He thought that was a non-paired board.
You really did not know what you had.
No, I didn't.
Sind with the king queen of clubs. Going to raise it up to $20.
That's a pretty looking hand. But you better know how to shut it down if there's a lot of action behind you. If a king or a queen hits, you don't want to be dominated with someone with a higher kicker.
Pretty large opening, and we get 5 callers. 6 players to the flop
Oh,
here.
Duke, come on. Come on.
Pretty
Eights,
large
come on.
opening relative to the blinds, but not relative to these chip stacks.
True story.
Wow, that board looks familiar.
Well, he flops a pair and the nut flush draw. That's about as good as you can flop that. Nobody with an ace. Sind way out in front, 80% against 6 players.
Very, not much magic.
Everybody's going to fold here.
Dude, I had 8s too. I'm not even kidding you.
Nice hand.
I had 8s on the same board, and then I lost
have that now. This time,
Go sick.
I had to win.
Different.
There's the net button.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's hard to remember to show you, because I don't know either where.
It's a hard
It's another little thing.
Yeah, if you spent years playing poker not
You
showing
ordered
your
these ones,
hands,
right?
and then
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
required
You
to
can have
show,
this
it's
one.
tough to remember.
Don't mind.
Yeah, I think I would have a hard time with it. I've yet to play a
Hydrate or
nit game.
dihydrate. Oh, wait. Those ones are mine.
You get so locked up into what's happening in the hand. It's
Right.
hard to think about that.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Well, I like these players. They don't mess around. There's not a lot of Hollywood and make
Nope,
their
game is
decision and just
moving right
go.
along. HV raising it up here with ace-6, 15 to go. Subaru wakes up with ace-jack on the button here. He's going to make it 40. And Duke's got a nice suited connector. See a flop. Unless HV decides to squeeze here. He has been known to 4-bet with hands that are not necessarily 4-betting hands, and it appears that that's what's happening here.
Well, it's a good squeeze spot. Andy's got the blocker
190.
to the aces, ace-king.
That's a big squeeze. 190 to go. That'll get Subaru out of the way.
I'm going to let you have this one next week.
You have the best hand.
Of course you do. No doubt in my mind about that.
He had the best position. And the stones. Nice job.
HV already got rid of his knit button, so he doesn't
I just wanted to say.
Which puts you to be the third best.
Going in,
Dun,
but
dun.
you never know what's going to
Never
happen.
know. Never know.
It's usually the case. It's usually the case.
Doesn't matter what it's
Except
You got a
until the
little
river.
bit too escalated there
Never
for
tell.
my taste.
Except until the river.
Oh, God. So is this correct? Is that what you're-
Remy with the monster here, making it 15. Ace king. Sind and David will be seeing the flop here. Oh, and that's a huge flop for David. King 8 flopping triple eights. Gonna check it over to
Got
Remy.
all the wave of
Yeah, I'm going to have to let someone catch up to get paid here,
Good
probably.
chili though, yeah?
Remy's gonna take a stab at it here with the ace king. Normally a good bet on a paired board. $40. David's just gonna call.
Turn your mic off.
Good advice.
Deuce of hearts, no help to Remy. And this time, David will lead out.
Listen at Joe.
That's your security guard? When the waitress comes, can I get a glass of ice? Glass of ice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, service.
Mr. Security.
Yourself.
This is one of those spots where you get some reverse implied odds. If you hit your hand, you might lose a lot of money.
Oh, he's great.
If you're not giving your opponent credit for an 8 here.
Right.
Take care of anything that's gonna happen.
I bet he'll be ready to mess up that suit though if he has to. Yeah?
No doubt.
Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
He didn't hear that.
Great throw down.
Ready to whip the suit off if need be.
Velcro.
Velcro. Just the entire thing.
So your buttercloth shirt, do you have any issues with it wearing out?
No, I
So I
don't
have a
think so.
buttercloth and it's like, it's wearing out the collar.
Really?
You wash it and then just hang dry it?
Yeah, I hang dry.
Yeah, that's what
You're not supposed to dry them.
I don't. You can put the dryer on no heat too.
But I hang it on like a hanger.
That's why I have a thick hanger and I hang it on.
What the hell y'all talking
See
about?
David's stance there. It looks like he's
That's not a butter. That totally looks like a buttercloth shirt.
ready to fold.
I really want to get
Wonder
a
if
pink
that's
one,
gonna
but they always
induce Remy.
don't
No.
have my
Oh,
size.
he is bet. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I need. Medium is like a little too bulky for me.
I'll do that sometimes
Unless I get
after I
something
bet too.
from
Put my
Express, I
cart
can
way
like
out there. Like, I know you're folding.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and do it.
Right.
Put the dryer, shrink it down, put it in high.
Oh yeah, easy game.
Don't do like a toddler. Thank you, sir.
Am I big? Blind?
Best dress security in the business.
Should give him your sunglasses.
Well, that
It's kind of dark over there though.
that card of Remy's may have read on
Oh
Tish's
Motherfucker,
reader.
Duke.
Oh, no!
No, Joe with a misdeal. That doesn't happen.
It turned out to be a good timing for it because I think one of the cards went into somebody else's reader also, which
Oh,
isn't a
okay.
misdeal. That's
Right.
just something that would have affected our graphics. But
Who's in the booth? Me and who? Anybody we know with him?
Dan Fouts. Dan and Mike.
Dan and Min's in there?
Dan and Mike.
No, that's not your.
Look, I'm not gonna grab them.
Just gotta remind him again.
You wanted
Just making sure.
Don't get excited.
Can I check them after I check
You saw that
mine?
initial inclination, right?
Oh,
We like me to touch them now. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
It won't be the last faux pas of mine tonight, I guarantee you.
Flush draw and a pair for Gigi.
Very nice flop.
The blooper reel.
B2 with the mystery hand.
Me stealing,
The best of
stealing
2023.
small blinds.
Must not be much.
And,
Yeah, you
Call
already got a
betting
couple of them in there now.
$17.
yeah, I got bloopers all over the place. That's what they call him, Mr. Blooper.
Take it down.
Mr. Blooper.
This time she'll show.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good flop.
Forgive the pun, right?
Blooper. No pun intended. Welcome back, Dennis.
Very good flop for that hand.
Everything coming out all right?
Could not defend.
I just went to have a cigarette, man.
Oh,
I had no outs. I missed the flop hand.
About that.
I had like
well, you know,
And I got a mental clock.
you gotta do what you
Ex-military, you know, my little internal alarm goes off, so.
I have my needs too.
I don't think we need to carry on this conversation further, sir. I think we're good over here on this end of the
We're
table.
here.
Alrighty then.
I didn't hear him say. I don't know what I heard, but
No.
probably
HV
don't
raising
want
it up
Let's
to
turn it
reduce
back
4
up.
of clubs.
Yeah,
One of my
Thanks
friend's
for the reminder
favorite
on the way
hands.
out the door, that helped.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Thanks for your services, buddy.
Wrinkly sound.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. Absolutely, sir.
Tish Money waking up with jacks here, though. He's going to jack it up to 90.
He ain't messing around.
One of 3 ways to play that hand.
It's a fucking camera time, baby.
Thank you,
HV, not afraid.
This is a donation
Put
for camera time.
the 90 in with the 4 deuce, and Duke's going to call also with 9-7 of spades. HV flopping a flush
Wow.
draw. Duke with an open-ender. Tish Money still ahead with jacks currently.
Yeah. This is what I like about this game. You have to play back.
6 of spades would be an interesting card on the turn.
It's a good spot to bluff right here for James. Check 2 by both
125.
opponents.
That's a buck and a squirt.
Live it again on the stream.
Tish Money folding the best hand.
Featured.
This is the featured people right now.
Featured combat.
With the club blocker and the gut shot straight draw, I think I would have
yeah,
seen another
this is the
card.
battle. That's why I folded.
You're like
Only
a
reason.
tree. You're like a tree.
B2 versus Duke.
Check, check. Ace comes off on the river. This is where HV takes a stab, would be my guess.
It's a tough story to tell.
That's 340. Nope, 450.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was guessing 340. No.
Nice job. Yeah, normally you're not going to be drawn to a straight when there's a flush draw possible on the board. He didn't play it strong enough to, for most times, to make it look like he had a super strong draw.
Interesting.
Yeah,
But nine's just-
Ace is always a scary card though because it pairs you a lot of times if you have some draws, right?
Right.
I mean, I just want
You
to
should
not
have seen
sure
last week, huh?
Too many of the hands with an ace in that spot are going to bet there, though.
give us a preview.
More of a check call spot.
Sure.
Little background.
But then
Worked
again,
out
it was
for him this
perfect
time.
timing. James didn't have anything, so he had the best hand, but there's no way he could have known that.
Bluffing the bluffer. Yeah, it's tough to call at 9 high.
Good draw.
Which he could have bet $40.
Me too. I had a good draw too.
Did you probably, I can't wait to see that one on the stream. You didn't have a made hand? My damn.
He's like,
That draw
I
probably
can't
better.
wait to see what you're up to.
I had a good draw.
That big draw. Me too. Okay, well, good bet. Okay, winning down it.
Can you bid 4 high? You can bid 4 high, right?
4-3 of clubs. No, you didn't.
Read between the lines.
4-3 made a pair.
You cannot bid 4?
I could be 4
Oh, you could?
I actually had 9. Actually, at the end of it there, not counting the cards on the board, I had 9 high.
That's good.
I'm gonna add on 200.
9 high is good.
9 high and outside
Does
straight
Craig
draw.
approve of that?
9 high is pretty good.
And then bluff me on the end, and I,
$6 straddle is on.
I think my mic fell down.
That's a straddle. We got.
Folds around to Tish money in the cutoff. He's going to make it 20 with Queen Jack. And Remy this time playing the 4-deuce suited. Calls from the button. HV, though, will 3-bet it here.
I know.
85.
They have a great soundtrack out in the poker room.
Yeah, that Queen Jack in the cutoff's a little bit weaker when you got a player like HV and the big blind. He's probably not going anywhere.
Understood.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, it's the wrong suit for him.
They have really good
A little
commentators
Pink
for
Floyd,
this
for
one, so,
instance, maybe.
that'd be great.
That'd be good.
Put us all to
King
sleep.
10 still in the lead here. HV betting 65, it looks like.
Yeah, that would be great.
HV's got his A game tonight. He's picking the spots perfectly.
He's a strong player. Tough to play with, too. I've played with him a couple of times, and he puts the pressure on for sure.
I don't know. Maybe losing my edge. Yeah, this straddle thing gets kind of getting out of hand, ain't it?
How many more nip bun? It's just heads up, right? You still have the nip bun.
There's 3 people.
It's crazy. 25.
HV with another raise, this time with 3-4 of hearts. B2 in the big blind, wakes up with ace queen suited. He's going to make it 125 to go. And that's a big enough raise to get HV out of there. And
You can say you want.
There you go. I wasn't going to survive the flop.
You broke the curse.
now we are heads up in the knit game.
You get in there.
Tish money. And I can't tell if that knit button's in front of
I think James won with the kings
No,
early on, didn't
That's
he?
right, yeah, so it's in front of Gary then.
Let's do that.
There's 2 left.
Let's play poker, guys.
Table money.
Subaru.
Table money, baby.
Table money. Let's play poker.
I'll do my best.
James with a $15 straddle this time. Helping out the heads up knit game.
That's straddle.
The old Texas gambler.
Yep.
Tish giving it up, giving Subaru a chance here. But HV on the button with ace jack of hearts is going to make it $50, so it's not going to be a cheap one. B2 in there, king queen suited.
Ooh, you better hope hearts don't come.
Oh, and the Duke in the straddle wakes up with ace king and makes it 250. We might see some fireworks here. These are pretty good hands.
I like to let everybody know what else you get.
Nice guy.
Just enough.
James Duke's a pretty strong tournament player and one of the local favorites here in Houston.
I mean, you could be trapping here.
Got a 3rd place cash in a millionaire maker at the World Series of Poker back in 2014. He's got a circuit ring. Was a casino champ, multiple final tables.
You'll see it pretty soon anyway.
Well, he just flashed him.
And now he's got blue hair and plays at Champions Club. We love it.
Very close.
Yeah, he's definitely a quality player.
Better than 2 black kings. 1 card was higher than the king, right?
I went to the Spicy Meatball Tour last night.
It's a way to think about it.
No, it was called Spicy Meatball Tour. Tenacious D.
Tenacious, okay,
Tenacious D.
Oh man, I
They were
missed the
great.
D.
And I was having a great time. Somebody put a spicy thing on my shirt there.
Oh, yeah. Pick up all day.
Quit punching your microphone, James.
I suppose you're going to be complaining if I don't put my big blind out.
I'm a big fan of Tenacious D. I'm sad I missed
Who's
that.
got the music?
I'm sure you saw the one about the
I know
roadie.
you're so busy we can't tell.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, ace
I've seen a lot of Tenacious D stuff.
Perfect.
B2 on the button with ace queen, makes it 35 to
I
go.
wish it was big.
Subaru's going to get in
I wish
there.
he had a 50K.
One of the two remaining nit buttons. He's got Jack 10. That's a pretty good hand to have when you're one of the last two with the nit button.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Duke will get in there.
Gotta get in there.
Priced in, obviously. He had 3 in there already.
Whoa.
And he flops the flush draw. Subaru with the gut shot.
Wow.
B2 with aces. Checks around to him.
I always root for B2. I'm just changing.
He will
it up.
bet 75 in 105.
Maybe wait till next hand when you change it.
Okay, never mind. I don't care.
Subaru's going to get out of there. Duke with the club draw here. And
You have to try it.
backdoor straight outs. Looks like he's going to make a call.
What do you say?
English only.
All I hear is.
That's no way to treat the Duke.
Duke, at the end of the night, you gotta give us a real Texan yee yee yee. I want to hear it.
B2 with a big bet here this time, 250.
Ain't messing around.
Pot odds there or not? I don't think I did.
Definitely about 5 to 1.
About approximately, but a little deficient.
Yeah, if James in the blind there would have had the flush draw and the ace hadn't have hit,
That's pretty
that's a pretty good spot to check raise and try to take it down right there. But the ace changes that equation. He just tried
That was awesome.
pick up the flush on the turn. And I think B2 knew exactly what he was up to. He's drawn to that flush and wasn't going to let him do it on the river.
Right there.
Priced him out. Good bet.
Tax.
Good hand.
Deep thoughts. Damn it. Duck only goes so far, you know.
Tish Money raising it up to 15 here with 4-6 of clubs. One of the two remaining nit buttons.
Men start that shit about not being able to hear what I'm saying.
B2 will get in there with the queen. Subaru with 10-7.
I'm going
And James with the best hand so far, ace-5 of hearts makes
Guys
the
are
call.
making this easy.
5 players to the flop. Sind also gets in there with 9-6, and he picks up a 9.
Tish got his flush draw. Did try to take it down.
He's going to bet 35 into it. I don't think that's going to be enough with Duke flopping an ace and Sind flopping a 9. I don't know what B2's calling with there. Just maybe thinking about making a move here on the turn. Flush gets there for Tish. B2 does have a bigger club, but I can't imagine he calls with an 8 club draw here, depending on what Tish makes it. He's going to bet 130 into 180. And that will get B2 out of there. And now Tish is safe. And get out of the
If I forgot to show them, I was always showing that there. Good turn.
Think out of the way.
Very good turn.
Oh, did he show?
Yes, he did.
120. It's 120.
Still holding on to the net button under his frog.
Oh yeah, you got to take that. Craig was liking it though. It was a nice
The
bet.
nit game is over. We've
Nice
got a
bet for him.
splash
He
pot
usually likes
coming
to
up.
sit on it for a while.
Just the highness was fair. It was fair. I was like, dude,
Yeah, these splash pots are
and he's
fun.
like, no, I still got it.
Well, I not
For those of you
flop,
not
that's
familiar
for
with
sure.
the way the nit game is played here, the instead of paying out a bounty to each player after the net game, the loser just pays
gotta
that
go
same
for it.
amount of money into the pot, and they play for it in the next pot, which is this one.
Normally creates some pretty good action in these hands.
Remy's going to raise it up here to 15. I'm not seeing the money out in the middle, though, dude. Is this a splash pot?
Oh.
Oh, it might. I think it's right there on the right-hand side of the champ. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's an extra 120 in the middle. Everybody's going to call. Would have been a good spot for Gigi to maybe make a raise with those jacks, or just throw them in the garbage. One or the other.
Take my cards back. If I knew this was, if I knew we were going to raise $15 into a $130 pot, Jesus fuck.
GG.
Whoa.
Gigi flopping a set. Got a couple of gut shots to Broadway. One backdoor straight or club draw.
A whole bunch of whiffs and a set of jacks.
Gigi will bet 85 into 108.
85.
But really, there's closer to 230 in that pot with the splash pot in there. So.
You're over there still thinking.
I'm still thinking.
How could you forget he's over there, to be honest?
To be honest.
I know. Understand my
Or you were
mistake.
trying to forget at least.
85.
Fair. Yeah, valid.
I don't even know what he said. Really.
Duke is going to call here with the flush draw, or the gut shot, rather.
Yeah.
You were so quiet.
And same with Remy. He does have backdoor clubs as well.
The
Gigi
simulation.
way out in front here, though, with a set of jacks. Oh, and
Whoa, and he gets there.
gosh, Broadway gets there for both of the other players.
Where's that splashy pot, huh? Yeah. Black pot.
I think he's mentioning that there is a splash pot and a black chip in the pot, but I'm going to have to defer to my interpreter. Remy jamming it all in after Duke bets 300. Putting Gigi in a really tough spot here with a set of jacks.
Yeah. Such an obvious board, though.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a 4-card straight on board. She obviously knows she's behind here, but with only $800 and a chance to triple up, the board pairs.
10 outs times 2, you're still a 4-to-1 dog.
And she does get out of the way.
Chop it up, I guess.
Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up.
And she's going to have to watch the river because there was an all-in and a call. She'll find out whether or not she would have won here.
Yeah, a little bigger bet probably would have taken that down on the flop, but.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Huh?
She actually got exactly what she wanted. She got 2 callers way behind.
Yeah. And a good fold by her. She would not have filled up.
I already knew.
I mean, it's super obvious.
Well,
Well,
If you
I
somehow
had no
called
idea.
and
well,
got
at
it
that
up,
point, yeah.
I would have been. I would have got crazy.
Thank you very much.
At least it came at a turn on the river.
Turns out to be a bad shove there by Remy. She probably would have called if he just calls. And they get that extra 150 each there.
Yeah, that's true.
Just to give me a hand.
Especially since, like,
Getting
James
off.
putting 300, if he doesn't have an ace, he's probably not even calling a
Dude, he always...
couple hundred more.
Right.
He flopped the nuts, I flopped second nuts. Wait.
You didn't ask nice enough.
Yeah, that's true.
The way I like to think about it is, to my understanding, God loves everybody equally, just like how dealers deal equally. You know, right?
They're sort of godlike, aren't they?
What?
Okay, maybe not all.
Does God love you?
Gigi raises this one up with king 8 of diamonds. Subaru's going to 3-bet here with
Also,
ace 4
also
of
maybe
clubs.
somewhat of a debatable.
2 in between.
All right, I'm gonna shut up about the religion now.
Definitely favors everyone at this table. We're playing this, you know,
Definitely.
in the grand scheme of the world.
Subaru will take it down right there.
So far, I don't see anybody just being dominant.
Yeah.
Huh?
I wonder if like deal down swings happen where you just deal a bunch of
Mark
duds,
Wee
you know,
and
for
Joel and Kyle in
Yeah,
the
that's a
chat.
good question.
Elijah.
Dealing down. Do you ever go on dealing
Hello,
down?
everybody.
swing?
Yes, every final table on Saturday.
Having to deal that shit? Yeah, dude, that's fucking sucks.
Zero action. Zero action.
All right, min raise, fold.
He deals about 50 hands on his down.
Dude will be tanking against a 3-bet with like fucking 6 high.
The 6-high tank, huh?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
I'm not even going to say it. I was very disappointed.
Oh, I thought he was the GOAT. Apparently just not everybody's caught on yet.
It is kind of funny watching like
They'll figure
tournament
it out.
regs, then just like come into a cash game and see these like ridiculous open sizes that are just not a thing in tournaments.
That is facts.
They're like, what? Oh my god, 5x? What am I
$6
supposed to
straddle
do?
is
Brain
on.
cannot compute.
The difference is you're playing like 30 big blind average compared to.
Yeah.
You're not
People-
usually 300 big blinds deep. Not maybe right at first, but
At first you do, but quickly it catches up.
quickly you're
Yeah.
not at 300.
That gap closes pretty quick.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, very, very quick.
Check dark.
4 players to the flop. Best hand so far, Jack High.
Very friendly right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been the board.
Pretty popular
That
flop.
has been the board today.
And Remy will catch a jack
Hopefully I
now.
play all of those cards.
May as well add a 6 with it.
Yeah, 2 pairs. Good enough to bet. Take that one down right there.
What time is it, Joe? What time is it? Is it compliment? Is it 9 yet?
I think a lot of people playing home games where there's a lot of limping and
No way it's 8 o'clock yet.
they get into that habit. Certain hands they just want to throw in the limp or that min raise, but normally the streams, they're not going to let you get away with that.
Yeah, very few
I'm thinking about the stream delay.
limp pots.
It's a whole hour, I believe.
We started at 6. There's no.
That's it.
Yeah, you can go start looking at
I bluffed you. I'm sorry. What? Never mind.
I'm sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, why aren't they playing the kid game again? It's a great idea, huh?
Fish money raising it up here with 7 deuce suited. Makes it 15 to go.
Sorry, you got the worst thing.
I don't think there was any sweat.
Well, it is going to be a disguised hand, that's for sure.
HV 3-betting to 55. We'll take it down
I was getting first.
without a fight.
Yeah, you read me well.
I had a big pair.
Big pair, yeah? I was crushed.
Any pair's a
Compared to me
big
is
pair.
big. Any pairs to me is big.
Think 4 or 5.
Great minds think alike, right?
I was still crushed.
I'd like to think so.
I have 4.
Okay.
I was not. It was not looking good against 4s for me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
$6 straddle is on.
It's easy, you're the button.
Gigi's getting her FBI wire.
HV raising it up here to $30 with 9-4 suited. And we will see a flop here. Subaru calling with deuce tray. HV somehow way out in front with 9 high. Value betting the
Boom.
flop. Let's take it down right there.
Yeah, betting the best hand, taking it down. Well, I like once in a while splashing around with these type of hands. You know, you're talking $15 to maybe win $1,500 if you should happen to really nail your hand.
Right. Yeah, it's the stack sizes are definitely not what I'm used to playing, so definitely changes the way you would play your game.
Played like crap.
Yeah, just running up near 1,000 big blinds already.
Got a $15 straddle here from James Duke.
Sorry, but
Folds around to HV on the button. He's going to raise to 50. We don't even need to look at his hand. It could be anything.
He doesn't need to look at his hand.
HB versus Duke. What we came for.
Uh-oh.
No more 250 this
And
time?
Duke in the straddle, waking up with a big one again.
No
This time
more
ace-jack. He makes the call here. Flops a gut shot to Broadway. Check, check. Got some chop outs now. And there it is.
Ace.
I got an ace, yeah.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What? Cover it up.
A little surprising that HV just checked there. With James Duke checking and figured he'd take a shot at taking it down, but
He did bet the river, James called.
I meant before that.
Oh, before that.
What is it? He's eight, maybe. I think HB might keep my ass pretty soon.
After the third whiskey, that laugh gets
He was
jarring.
limping
He
earlier.
definitely wants to.
What happened to your leg? So you're limping.
Play soccer on
Yeah,
Sunday.
he's always.
Hello, 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 hello.
That really hurt.
Test,
Hello?
test.
Shit.
Can you hear me now?
Gigi must be having trouble with her microphone back there, but I can hear it. It is a little quiet, but I can definitely hear it.
55.
Huh? Didn't like me.
GG.
Round no.
Didn't like me.
Here we go.
She's coming back with more chips, though, so
Gonna be my huckleberry.
here we go.
Huckleberries, raspberries, blueberries.
Duke 3-betting this one to 55 with a couple of eights here. We have 3 players seeing the flop.
$100.
And HV flopping 2 pair with the worst hand.
And
10-4.
Subaru with top pair.
He checked, right? He checked, right? Here it comes. Wait for me.
Just going to call here.
Sticky, sticky, sticky. Ooh, black chips in the pocket. I love black chips in the pocket.
250.
This time checks around to HV, and he will bet 250. About half the pot.
I bet on my head.
Well, somebody's betting 250 that you're not.
This is too much money. I gotta have electricity next month.
Joe, I'm adding 10.
Electricity next month.
Thank you very much.
That's it. He's tough.
Sometimes he just gets you, dude.
He's tough. Alabama's dead, though. I'll see you later.
Big blind, please.
Can I add 5? 500.
6 is adding on 500. Brush, please. First and 6. calls, 3.
Green's fine.
4 folds. 5 raises to 15. 6 folds. 6 folds.
B2 raising it up here to $15 with an ace. Ace tray in the cutoff.
Here's the chip runner.
Kurt folds around to him.
Chip runner. I need to get a fork or something. I'm going to have to eat another bite or two.
And Gigi with the limp and re-raise with pocket deuces. We'll take
Wow.
it down pre-flop.
All right,
I like it.
I thought you were starting.
That's a nice way to play them.
Yeah, it's fine.
I wish you would have.
I learned the difference between Giovanni.
Elijah Gomez in the chat saying happy birthday to one of the best dealers in Houston. Joe, I didn't know it was his birthday today, but if that's the case, happy
What?
birthday, Joe.
Dealing on his birthday. Definitely happy birthday, Joe.
Have to buy him a drink after the stream.
4 folds.
You know how long we're playing to 11?
5 calls, 6. 6 folds.
26.
7 raises, 26. 18 folds.
Out of position.
It's true. Let's get in there.
4 folds. 5 plus 26. Three players.
Great flop for Duke.
Check. 5 check.
Nut flush draw.
Wrap it up. 50 bucks.
7 bids.
Bottom pair for Tish Money.
Excellent. Excellent.
Cannot defend. Oh, big tip for that one. You had it. You had it, did you?
Where is it? I always have it.
They always have it.
When
I
he's,
don't know.
when he's, when he's
I don't
bluffing,
know.
his hair turns blue.
I probably would have been broke by now.
No, you'll see. I always have it. I flipped up in 1984 one time. I lost, so I don't ever do it again.
Or does the hat tilt a little bit?
Is it straight? I can't tell. This hat fucks me up.
It's a little crooked.
A little crooked. HV with the raise to 15 with Queen 9. We'll get 3-bet here by Sin on the dealer button with Ace 10. Makes 30 to go. And we will be heads up to the flop.
Four check. 5 bets, 55. 8, 9, 8 bets, 55. Four calls, 55.
Got shot in 2 overs. Good enough.
Sin is now making a pair of aces, and it goes check, check. 4 comes off. This might be an opportunity for HV to try to steal. Sin still with the best hand here.
4 bets, 125.
He is going to bet 125. It looks like he's going to get called here, though.
Call.
And he does.
Queen high.
Yeah.
Ace.
Can't work every time.
It was worth a shot. Nah, very coordinated board. It's worth taking a stab at. Doesn't have to work very often for it to be profitable.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it worked.
Nice.
A lot of times HV will have those kind of cards, so.
Absolutely.
He could easily have had a straight or 2 pair.
Right.
Snap.
Smoke break.
Me too.
Where you want to go? Right, we walk around.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Oh, wait a minute. I know that was
when you have cards.
I know that was confusing, but I'm gonna be at 20.
You're too quiet when you have cards. That's the problem.
It's all good. I folded his, and you probably folded his.
Duke raising it up here to 20 with a couple of 8s.
I think my glasses.
You looked up by Remy in the big blind.
Yeah,
Duke.
everyone relies on peripheral vision at the table, and I think my glasses are jacked.
8's still in the lead here for Duke. Remy checks it over. Duke will bet $50. Pretty good flop for 8s. And Remy will get out of the way.
Oh, you're over there, now over here. Excuse me, John.
Yeah, there's not a lot of flops that Remy's going to like there, especially if James continues betting.
Time for
Yeah.
Giovanna. Thank you,
And away goes Duke, and in comes Giovanna, or Joe rather, goes away.
Put 15 for the pre-tip.
The birthday boy.
Birthday boy Joe.
Gonna have to buy him a drink.
Yeah. Well, we can see our VPIP board here. HV, not surprisingly, at the top of that. B2 right below. Pretty close pack in the middle.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it 15.
And HV with the pre-flop raise
He
number
agreed to it.
as well.
Yeah, it's just missing out.
Yeah, his game doesn't change. It's
Very active.
full on pressure, pressure, pressure.
And he's also the winningest player so far. Remy kind of running into it early in the game there. Stuck quite a bit, but HV, B2, and Sind all doing very well.
That is true.
Yeah, flop a set of aces, lose $1,000.
Love to see it.
It's a frustrating game sometimes.
You missed so much.
$6 straddle out.
What I miss?
You're gonna look back in 30 minutes and be blown out of your mind.
Really?
You're intrigued.
Yeah.
25.
Oh.
Gonna go out there.
Absolutely blown out of your mind.
I don't know, big chip movement. He just gets bigger and bigger off.
One of those nights.
We're just kind of trading chip right now. Anyway.
Hard to argue with that.
That's the nature of this game. Just trade chips back and forth. Subaru missing out on a couple of 7s there. Bad time to take a smoke break. Or maybe a great time. Wow. Are we going to see the first walk? Nope.
Yeah.
Gigi making the call here with 5-3 suited. HV will not let her in that cheap. Makes it 25 to go, but she will call. Heads up to the flop here. HV with ace-8 out in front. Check, check on the flop. Neither player hits anything. Gut shots for both of them now. Or sorry, HV with 2 gut shots. Ace high is going to take it down.
5 high.
Split. Oh, 5 high. I was like, I thought you say 5-5. I didn't have pocket five. Did you sound like 5-5?
It did sound like
Yeah, there's a 5-5.
Open to interpretation for sure.
Slow roll.
Sorry. Alright. I thought you said 5-5, so like you have the winning end.
I was like, what? He's like, same. I was like, all right.
Even if I have 4, I
I
have
do
2.
need like a fork and a knife or something. I'm gonna eat a little snack of this in a minute. Okay, just some silverware, yeah. Either way, silverware, whatever, I won't steal it, I promise.
Can I get a field water over here?
Yeah,
Not this
water-
time?
water would be
Okay.
nice too. Yeah.
2 more as well. Hydrate or dihydrate.
There you go. I'm kind
Just
of
all the
out
water.
of the tea.
Bring like a bucket of water.
Yeah, seriously.
Whole 5 gallon.
As soon as these guys get back from their little breaks, I'm gonna take a little walk around break too. I'm about to go dingy dangy if I don't walk around here.
I would hate to see Duke getting dingy-dangy, because
That would be bad.
his default setting is pretty dingy-dangy already. I don't.
It's okay, it's 4 hands.
It's 7-2.
Yeah, I got base fans. I'm gonna go walk around too and say hi to my buddy.
Remy getting a shout out in the chat from Peyton Rushing. Thanks for watching, Peyton. And we get another woo from the Vikings fan. That must be one of your buddies, right?
I'm not in that neck of the woods.
No, it's all the same to me over there. There's Montana, there's Texas, and then there's the rest.
Everything else, yeah. I'm a Texan now. I'm a Texan, yeah. Haven't changed the driver's license yet, but soon.
I haven't either, but I do have the plates and the insurance.
I think you should name your frog tonight.
I'm burning.
Alex?
Texas insurance is almost double what Montana does.
Yes.
Well, it seems like it would have been pretty high in Montana, running into deer and stuff.
Have you seen the drivers here?
True.
The deer are trying to get out of the way. Texas drivers are trying to get you.
Silent
C-R-A-I-G.
What's that movie with
Craig?
I can't remember his name, but where he says standing at the sea. It's a, where they go on some island, some like wedding retreat or something, or couples retreat or something.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
Stanley.
What's that guy's name?
Add some
He's from
to it.
Chicago too. I can't
Vince
Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn, yeah.
3, 4. Raise 15, 4.
Sind raising it up to 15 here with 5-5. Tish Money making a terrible mistake, folding 7-4.
We just hand coming.
Remy's going to raise it up here to 45 with ace-5, the cutoff.
45, 4.
Oh, and Gigi waking up with a pair on the button. 2 red 9s. She'll make the call.
Signing off.
3 players to the
Block
flop.
time.
Gigi in front here with 9s.
I got it. I'm good.
I'd like to see a 3-bet with those 9s. It gives you a lot more ways to win the hand
Make sure you turn your
when your opponents check to you. And
Especially on the button.
Be careful, Bill.
And now checks around. Remy picking up nut flush draw here on the turn.
We don't want to hear anything too funky.
And very powerful.
Nut flush draw and his opponent's checking to him. He might just take a stab.
And he does bet $60. That's going to be tough for Gigi now with 3 overcards on the board and 3 clubs to make a call with 2 red 9s here. But she will call.
Wow.
4. Heads up.
And Remy gets there on the river. Ace of clubs, making the nuts.
Highlighting the wrong hand. Remy with the nuts there.
Yeah, the reader is seeing that as the deuce of diamonds for some reason, but that is the deuce of clubs. There are 4 clubs out there. And Remy will bet 125 and take it down. My guess is somebody's fold hit the reader and before the river came out, they thought it was the deuce of diamonds.
That might have been a great call there on the turn if she put him on a flush draw. Knowing she was probably ahead.
No, we did, thank you. This is your water,
If
right?
no club came on the river and he bet again, I wonder if she would have called.
Yeah, this is the first time Gigi's played the stream, so I'm not too familiar with her play, but she did make a good play earlier.
Load that shit up.
I want a sugar
with the jacks and then got away from it when she was behind, so she seems to be pretty astute. Sind waking up with another big hand here, this time 2 black queens under the gun. To make it 35.
35.
And David with ace queen will 3-bet to 100. Folds all the way around to B2. Small blind, he's going to get out of the way. He's got king queen, so all the queens are dead. And Sind just calling. Looking to avoid an ace here, and he does. 9 high board, good flop for queens. Sind will check it. David betting 65.
Just trapping the whole way. Nope, not the whole way.
Lead out here on the turn after the jack comes. 100 is the bet. Sind must not have liked that board starting to get a little bit more coordinated. Decided to just take it down there.
Yeah, picked up a pretty good amount.
More than I usually get when I have queens. It's usually what I win is negative 300.
It is a very strong hand that's vulnerable. Not much better than jacks. And you know how good those are.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Now we got the armed guard.
Well, if you don't think that other guard was armed, you're mistaken.
You think so? You know, it's under the code, of course.
He's got too much class, but for sure. He's got something.
That is true.
It's David with the 5s this time, making it 15
Armed
to
with
go.
something, that is for sure.
And HV with the rare just call with 10-8.
But I assume.
Yeah.
And we will see a flop here.
It'd be like one of those
Bam.
silver.
Right in the window.
Like, really classy. Or like
middle pair for
black,
HV.
really.
He's going to bet 15.
The dark, most blackest gun that you can find. Like this
A
super
lot of
dark.
cards in Illinois.
Yeah. So we play it.
He's the type of guy.
He used to play the horseshoe.
Gets robbed or
Which is
whatever.
like over the border in Indiana.
People think
And
he's
then
a
they
floor,
open
he's
it up,
not a
and
throw.
He'll be like
Before it
James
gets there.
Bond, dude. He'll be like James Bond, just whipping out the Glock out of nowhere.
Okay. It's right by the
Counterfeited on the river.
It gives always
7-4, that is. HV still in the lead here, though, with 10s. David checks over to him.
David looking a little skeptical.
10.
And 10s will be good.
Had that determined look on his face like he was planning to call all along there.
Robo, any more tourneys? Any more tourneys?
What do you mean?
I think last time I bumped into you was at what, the lodge?
Yeah. No, I've been playing that.
Silver Chase tournament.
There's a bunch of tournaments going on there now, right?
I think they got some.
Yeah, in a series.
They got the main event right now. I think it's 15 for 1 million.
Yeah. Like 37 flights.
Wow.
37
I don't know. I don't. It's
That was the one before.
That's a lot of flights.
Yeah.
That is a
The one
whole,
before was 24. They took
Yeah,
five
it was
out.
whole lot of
Yeah.
flights. Holy cow.
That was good. That was a good turn.
Well, you know, the first time they offered the million, they came up short. So.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. They came up
They
short
got
by
to
about
one-
200,000.
For a $400
It's a
fine, they
wow.
got to 1.6 million.
It was a couple of years ago. The
Wow,
one they
first
just-
walk
Yeah,
of the
it's
stream
When
here, and
Duke
Sind
gets
had
back,
7
Duke
good.
gets
What you're talking about.
Is that even legal?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
If he makes it back.
That, I think I'm gonna want to
Speaking of
the
the
tournament
going again.
series.
Right? Yeah.
7-2.
Get that net button out.
Yeah, right?
Fold it around you on the
Oh,
line.
right
As soon as
there?
James get back, I'm sure they'll
You on the line.
do that.
Worth a shirt.
I was gonna.
But speaking of tournament series, we got a big one coming up here at Champions in Houston.
Any.
The
No, I'd have folded.
Fall Poker Open. coming up September 20th through October 4th. Over $1.1 million in guarantees. All kinds of different events, everything from Limit Horse to Pot Limit Omaha to Big O, and of course a bunch of No Limit Hold'em events, including the main event, which will be a $750,000 guarantee fund. Should be super fun event. And we are the only room in Texas that has a hotel on site. You book your room right here. Play tournament all day, stumble upstairs, get some rest, and go right back to the action in the morning.
It is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play many tournaments, but I might take a shot at that. Who knows?
It's going to be a lot of action. And there's going to be plenty of cash as well, I'm sure, during that tournament time. So I'm really excited. And that's coming right up.
Less than a week. That's cool.
You can take a look at all the structures on Atlas right now. First event will be a $400 buy-in monster stack on Wednesday, September 20th.
Worst hand of the bunch, 3-betting, and Tish coming over the top with King Jack of Hearts.
Making a big 3-bet here. Putting the squeeze on. We'll be live streaming final tables on a lot of those events as well. I think 5 different tournaments will have final tables live stream. We'll also be streaming some cash games during that time period. So be super busy here at Champions Club, and we're looking forward to it. And the squeeze works for Tish.
Wow.
Picks up $161 without even looking at a flop.
Thank you.
Nicely played.
With that many people calling the 3-bet, that's pretty ambitious to try to throw that 4-bet in, you know, get folds.
Yeah.
But it was perfect timing.
Good situational awareness.
I guess a lot of the hands that he's blocking would probably throw in the 4-bet themselves, so it's a good time to take a stab.
Right.
I don't like tournaments because I get on tournament tilt.
It's awfully quiet.
Kind of like, you know, you have all that
HV and
time,
Duke
and then
both
at the
gone
end,
from the
you're just
table here.
But it just takes longer to get over than like a cash game loss.
I think so too.
Because you're just like,
Yeah, I
okay,
agree
so
with
about
that.
you know, like I just.
You get 6-8 hours involved.
There's also a lot more bad beat stories about tournaments.
Well, because
than-
you have to get forced to play hands.
Exactly.
Sure, yeah. It's like, ugh.
Not only that, there's also way more emotional investment involved in tournaments.
Yeah, because all that time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
nothing
can be
like
for those.
playing for a day and a half and getting either nothing or a min cash.
Right.
You're risking more cash. Like if let's say you have a 3,000 cap in a 1-3, you're never entering a $3,000 tournament. No. You shouldn't. That's just.
I'm out of that anyway.
Right. Yeah, I mean, because the outfit's
With the bullets.
No, that'll probably do it.
But the bullets.
Tish Money getting active here.
Must have saw that VPIP board.
There's players like, man,
Like, I can't be at the bottom of this thing.
Bullets in some of these things.
No, I guess those guys have tournaments though, right? You know.
If you late reg like really deep,
Try to double up.
yeah, because that's what you do, right?
No,
fine.
I like
You know what? I
to
think I got this one.
play.
Hey,
Yeah.
Start deep.
Uh-oh, Duke's getting serious. Turn the head around.
4, level 5.
I see.
Willpower.
Little over-the-top
A little
action.
deeper tournament.
Flip the switch.
Plus the first, like, until late registration, there's so many players that make crucial mistakes. So
It's punt off a lot.
yeah, and then the field thins and you're playing poker. It's 3-4 bets.
Wait, 15? 12, 12?
HV with a Jack 8 of spades, making it 15 to go.
Hoping I'm looking at one.
Call 15, head fast.
Nice hand.
Remy will make the call. Will be heads up to flop. Remy with Jack 9.
Who's doing?
Do you have ace queen again?
Maybe.
And HV taking the lead here with a pair of 8s. Gonna bet out $15.
Nice hand, nice hand. You win.
Gut shot for Remy. He makes the call. 2 aces out there now. HV continuing to bet. 25 this time.
Oh my gosh, you have those. My grandma has those exact glasses, I swear.
Well, when I did the hole in my retina surgery, they gave me.
That's the interesting part about this 1-3 game when the stacks get to be this large.
New game?
A $15 open is less than 0.5% of your stack. You can open every hand and really not be risking a whole bunch. And if you really nail the flop, you can maybe take a big pot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll win this one.
Or like HV did, you just keep representing that you have something.
It's Gary. You know. It's Gary.
And here comes the nit game again.
Have you just $15? Okay.
Meow.
So what's the thing?
Gary.
15.
15. 15, one splash.
120. 120 on the next.
120 splash.
Just one.
One splash.
Uno splashes.
Oh, this must be my old one. I lost one pair here and they gave it back to me. Now, these are the old scratched up ones here.
James making sure there's enough fingerprints in the middle of his glasses there.
I'm ready for the
Actually, it looks like he's been through it.
I'm
I
curious.
don't know how he's going to see a chip.
I'm nowhere in it backwards now. Does your hair change color?
Well, I
Any bottle.
dyed it gray for years. I finally let it go back to its natural color blue.
Do you ever dye it pink, like this color?
No, I dyed it yellow one time.
I think you'd rock this color. You should do it.
I'm going to do 25.
Wait, 25?
James Duke waking up with jacks, the first hand of the nit game. He's going to make it 25 to go. Sin getting in there with 9, 10, and then Tish Money wakes up with a monster. Ace King of clubs makes it 100.
So clownish, you know.
Because the blue is very sophisticated looking.
Very bougie.
Pretty reasonable 3-bet here with a $25 open. See how James handles this.
I made it 100. I'm sorry in advance.
What?
My boy Blue.
See, this time you weren't quiet, so I knew you hadn't done anything.
I'm going to raise to 175, just to kind of try to get the heads up.
A little min raise from Duke gets rid of
No,
Sin.
can I do that?
Yeah. That's a $75 raise.
Not only can you do it, you have done it.
That was the min raise? Okay. I used to think I hit my head now, but what my phone does on my phone, so I appreciate it.
5-bet coming.
All in.
It is all in.
I said I'm sorry in advance, dude.
He really did.
Stack size is very similar here.
Yes, I also said
Tish
that.
with just a little more than Duke.
I do have
Duke starts the hand with about 100.
I said so many
Pretty
things
much
out
have
loud
to
that
call,
aren't good
really.
for me.
We'll say from here, you do kind of look like Bill Murray.
That's what I said. I said
Okay, all
like
right.
the
I mean,
Lower than a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. You
Good thing you
only
only have
need
two
to win
options.
33% of the time to be profitable.
You got me covered. Hey, we're pretty close. I have to draw out on you, you know, no matter what.
I know you can.
Do that.
This is one of those spots where it's nice when you know your opponent will run it twice.
Right, stop talking.
You can never stop.
What would you like?
There's gonna be in
What would you like, bet 300 and run it out? No. Okay. I hate you.
I love you, dude. I love you. It was easy when you had a premium.
Oh, he folded it. Wow.
Didn't say I would win this one, though. Did I not?
It would have
Fold
been
here.
a flip.
And,
It would have been a flip. That's the best I could hope for. I had jacks.
oh, really?
Yeah, I had jacks. So, I
That's
was
fair
actually a
raise.
little ahead.
The flip's not
Alright,
bad
so
in
I'm
that
gonna do
spot,
my thing
James.
now. Of course, of course.
please turn your mic on.
Oh, you'd probably want to hear it, right?
I hate you, but I still kind of like you, too.
I tried to be classy. With a SpongeBob shirt.
Motherfucker. I would
Yeah, it was a surprising fold there from James. I guess he just didn't want to flip for $1,200. But I get once you already have 175 in there, I feel like I'm going to have to make that call with jacks.
Yeah, his stack size was under 1,000. There was already over 1,000 in the pot. So you're talking about a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. You only got to be 33% equity to be profitable. Normally he pays attention to those type of things. He's just a little off on that one. You can't just give your opponent credit for aces, kings, or queens there.
Right.
But there was just too much of it.
And even if you are dominant, if you think your opponent's going to let you run it twice, you're probably getting pretty close to the right odds.
Sure.
Because then if you just so happen to be ahead, then you're the one that's, you know, likely going to take it down. And if not, hopefully the worst that happens is a flip or a split pot.
Right.
More when we got big ones. Okay, I'm still reeling.
Remy wakes up with King Jack on the button and makes it 45, and he gets 4 callers. Best hand currently is HV's 5s. But a king does come out on the flop, giving Remy the top pair and the top spot. We'll check all the way around to him. He's going to bet 125.
Nice little half pot bet.
Should take it down right there. Not really much out there for anyone else.
Oh, you're good.
Nice pickup for Remy. Probably hated that everybody called him until he saw that flop.
Yeah.
Nice pickup there, and gets rid of the knit button. Looks like we're going in order. Seat 1, then seat 2, and must be Gigi's turn.
Oh, we got to take turns.
In the days of my youth, I would have called that in a heartbeat.
What's the difference now?
Youth.
Roosevelt's out of office.
Oh. What did you ever do to deserve this?
That is a pretty good.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. You have to do it.
I didn't hit my mic on. I didn't hear that.
$6 straddle is on. Duke with a suited connector here. Looks like he's raising it up. Makes it 26. We'll have 4 players to the flop. Remy in the lead again with king high. And nobody catches anything on the flop here.
Other than the flush draw.
Yeah, Subaru with 7 high diamonds. And Duke gets there on the river with an 8.
Queen high.
King high.
Per 8.
8s and 6s. 8s and 6s.
3 bet.
Nice little checked it down and take the pot for James Duke. And he'll get rid of his.
That's not
net
right.
button as
Get rid of
well.
the net button on a check down. Come on.
Did it. Done.
You lose yours too?
Yeah, that's so.
Wow, very nice.
Oh, I played that hand excellent.
Yes, he did.
Take it down till I win.
I do like the open with suited connectors like that. Gives you so many different ways to win. A disguised hand if you hit it, and you can still represent a bigger hand if the board comes that way and your opponents are showing that they don't really like the flop.
Yeah, I love playing those little cards like that. You know me, I just like to get in there.
Obviously. You couldn't possibly have a favorite hand of 7-4 if you didn't.
Imagine all the hands that I tried before I came up with 7-4. You know?
Got to give them all a
Finally
chance.
found a good one.
There you go.
And James will open this one again, this time with ace-5 of diamonds, making it 20 to go. And get a couple of callers here. B2 and HV in there. Duke ahead right now with ace high, but HV flops, or sorry, I think that was B2 that flops a king. No, it was HV. Kings and nines. Wow, big flop for HV. Half pot bet.
Well, perfect time to flop to pair for HV, being on the button, but nobody has anything to play along.
Yeah, didn't really work out this time.
Very good flop.
All right, flop.
King 9
You'd almost rather not have two minutes.
King 9 ace would have been a disaster flop for me.
Well, I see James bringing his suitcase in here today. I wonder if he's here for the week, sticking around for the series, or
he might be here for the month. You never know with James.
Ebb and flow of poker.
Definitely a good place to stay.
Yeah. Very nice property. Did a great job. Full remodel this year. Sind waking up with ace queen here. Big opening, $65. That's the 3-bet sizing. You're not going to 3-bet me. I'll 3-bet myself. 65.
Oh.
Took down that $4.
Saved himself 120.
There you
Rid
go.
of that
Nice.
nip button.
Yeah, finally broke the ace queen nightmare.
Solid hand.
That's solid.
Very solid.
Did you get rid of your nip button that day?
I did. Yes, sir. And I showed it, so I don't have to get rid of my nip button twice this time.
There you go. Congratulations.
See?
That's okay.
I can learn.
Every once in a while.
Equivalent of winning a $144 pot.
I'll take it.
Not that you're anywhere near
Well, I don't remember Roosevelt, so if that helps.
Well, the first one I really remember
even
real
remember
good,
Bush.
Abraham Lincoln.
I'm pretty sure you don't remember Roosevelt either. So.
Yeah.
Of course I don't.
Ford. You got Ford, though, I think, covered.
What year you're born?
I can barely
David
remember.
with suited ace here, making it 15 to go.
I can't remember his cat.
I am too.
I can't
99.
remember his cat.
Getting down to the
Really?
last few
You're that
nip
young?
buttons here.
Well, it's the
Remy
beard.
suited king makes the call.
Yeah, high school class.
I want to cut my hair short, so I'm going to grow it. I want to do something different.
Wow.
B2 getting in there with
No, it's
9
one of
tray
those-
of hearts.
Not a
He's got one of those
11
nip buttons.
face shield.
30.
It's funny how it
30.
does you.
I get that a lot.
They're like
Subaru
28.
with 7s on the
I
button.
get high quality.
Guns N' Roses.
I get
appetite.
18 a lot.
I'm going to be like
James will call with queen 9, rounding out the 5 players to see the flop.
Excuse me, guys.
Seven's currently the
If
best
I keep
hand.
my hair, I think I'll look like I'm
But James is going to flop top
a few years
pair
younger.
I'm over here.
and take the lead.
I hope you keep your hair, man.
I hope so
love
too.
it. Perfect.
I hope so too. My dad's side has a lot of bald, but also a lot of great hair, so it's like 50-50 if I'll keep
I'm
it.
very fortunate my side is neither bald nor
Good
gray.
track.
In their
You probably already have.
I used to have extremely thick, brown, long hair.
Pretty
Was
much
it
nothing.
Still look at this shit. Why do you think I have to wear this damn cap on stream?
I think I finally understand what polarized means in poker now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I finally got it.
Well, James will bet turn here and thin the field down to just he and Subaru.
No, I got it flush on the same turn. Yeah. What did you think? No. Not me. You did have one.
The guy that played last week, Colton, he also had really good hair.
Colton, yeah, he's a good dealer too.
He's a dealer?
Young guy?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see that stream, but
Seemed
yeah,
pretty young.
Colton's a nice guy. He's kind of a young guy. Used to deal. He may just be playing now. He may have got so good.
This player's all pre-tipped, but James still throwing pretty nice tips out to the dealer. That's nice.
He's very, very nice guy, James. And very, he likes to spread the wealth around. He's not above buying a couple rounds of drinks and that kind of stuff too. I like having James Duke around.
He's the life of the party. He knows how to live life.
For sure. He enjoys himself. He makes sure everybody around him does too. It's great. Tish Money with the ace queen of clubs going to raise it up here. 15 to go. B2 still looking to get rid of that knit button. It's going to get in there with queen 4 of hearts. HV also in there with the suited connector.
Is that yours?
Uh-oh. David has a knit button and he has a hand. Ace king. $80. Kind of a small 3-bet with 5 players in the hand. I don't think he's going to get rid of very many people here. Tish might put in the squeeze though. Nope.
No squeeze this time. HV's got to like his hands 3 ways.
And love it 5 ways.
It probably won't stay that way. Oh, it does.
I think it will.
Holy cow!
I think Tish was the chance. Well, HV could have squeezed too, but.
You know, man, what you got?
Well, David does have the best hand currently, but he's going to have to fade a lot of players.
Heads up. Texas heads up.
And now Tish flopping top pair. Duke catching a piece of it as well. And B2 with the queen will be the first one to bet. He also has a knit button. That's about half pot. Nobody with spades except for David. He's got a single spade.
Well,
oh, Duke's
Duke
got the
does
ace of
have
spades.
the ace
That's
of
right, backdoor
spades.
ace of spades there. So nobody has 2 spades in their hand. Duke making the call. Bottom pair, backdoor flush, backdoor straight.
If another spade comes off, he may have plans of representing the flush. Got the little pair in the back door, plus bluff outs.
I feel like Tish Money was planning on check raising this, but now the bet's so big. I have to check raise this whole stack in there almost to get rid of these guys.
$650.
He'll do half his stack instead.
That's a nice bet. Should do the trick.
Well, he gets rid of the best hand.
Yeah, I really hate
Of the two remaining opponents, I should say.
Yeah.
Fish Money has the best hand.
You know.
Give me a yee.
You know I'm kidding. Good, nothing, sir. Nothing. Whatever. I knew I was making a stupid.
Got James talking to himself.
Yeah, but I'm gonna add another 500 on.
500 for 6-7.
Interesting. What's the nuts there? Always the nuts there.
Always the nuts.
No, not even draw. It's just nuts. 9, 10. 9, 10.
Maybe I was going too thin then. Shit.
I got more money on jacks.
No jacks.
10-9.
Maybe I did go too thin, dude. I'm serious.
Damn it!
That's all I'm gonna say.
I got 3 cards.
Uh-oh. That's
Go
okay. We
back.
can still play this one. Just discard one.
I got you. God dang it.
Caught it just in time. Remy was about to raise there with Jack 10. That's a couple of cards sticking together.
Yeah, there is a bit of humidity down here in Houston.
Was everyone from Houston?
Every time, sometimes those cards get a little bit sticky.
You're like, oh, I've seen you.
Yeah, dude,
It's tough
I
to
got
tell,
And I've played.
having dealt with that deck.
Yeah, we played a tournament here.
It's not as easy as a normal deck of cards to be able to tell if they're stuck together. These cards are so thick. If two of them are together, you're less likely to notice it. When I'm pitching like a regular poker deck, if there's two cards, I'm going to feel it. Just know what one card feels like. But those cards are real thick, so it's harder to tell. They feel like two cards stuck together all the time because that's essentially what they are. Two cards with a little microchip sandwiched in between them.
Right.
So
that's an interesting perspective. I've never
Yeah.
dealt them.
35.
I don't like them.
Well, it does make things awfully nice for viewers.
For sure.
Poker is much better when you can see what people are dealing with.
It's pretty cool technology for sure. It's better than the old days with the camera on every seat.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, having to show the camera.
Can you get a service, please?
Dang, there's 7-4.
Yeah, 7-4 getting there. David flopping the nut flush draw here. Nice flop for him. Duke with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, I know you used to spend hours and hours and hours around poker tables not being able to see the cards.
Yeah.
Just commentating on the action. That must have been a snoozer.
Yeah, it was something else. It was weird to me that people would watch. You're just calling out how much people are betting and whether or not they're folding. No idea what anybody has until they table their hands. 7-4 really gets there.
I know it's just a confirmation bias, but man, it does seem like it gets there a lot.
Yeah, well, it's easier for it to get there if nobody has it, obviously. David's going to just bet and take it there with the missed flush draw. Oh, he forgot to show his hand.
The Duke trying to warn him. Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe he did show it. We're just not seeing it. This must be in the middle of the table there.
I don't know if I put mine back. No, I didn't.
Always got to double check.
Oh, somebody's microphone is rubbing. That's what we're hearing. That popping sound.
Yeah. Can I get a coffee? It's just sugar. Yeah, like 2 sugars.
And can I get an iced coffee with cream and sugar?
Can I get a coffee, please? It's black. Thank you.
Get milk.
I think James wants something too.
I'm good. I will have a double Jack on the rocks, please.
Good call.
So close. So close.
You had the whiskey right.
I was
Oh, do you have a prop bet going?
I was guessing your drink that you would order, and I whispered his ear whiskey Coke. I was very close. I just missed the.
My relatives up in Northeast Texas are so ashamed of me. They're watching this. But I can have it.
GG raising this one up here with 6-4, trying to get rid of that knit button. Makes it 15 to go.
Plus, I have a room here. I don't have to drive. I love,
Call from HV,
I love
who's
that
got her
about this poker room.
out pipped in the same
You
suit.
can stay here
Forever.
forever. You can eat here. You can stay here. You can play poker here.
Well, it sounds like he might be here for a while.
Saves
Yeah.
gas.
There's a helipad up there too.
Well, yeah, hell yeah.
It's a great endorsement.
If I had a helicopter, I'd be cheering for that.
Wow,
Dang.
GG flopping the straight.
Every shitty hand I pulled ends up being a photo.
Tish money top pair, HV top pair,
Today's like opposite.
and GG on a very disguised straight.
$60 is the bet. HV with the quick call. Got a pair of sevens. Remy with 2 overcards will get out of the way. They're heads up now to the turn. And a deuce is a great card for GG. Looks like she's betting 150 this time. Possibly a little too much here for HV's hand. He might be able to get away from this now. But with her raising pre-flop, he may put her on air.
Yeah, much more likely that a hand raising in that position is going to be on something like ace-king, ace-queen specifically, as opposed to aces, kings, queens, that type of thing. So, well, that's going to slow him down.
Yeah, that's the card that's going to save HV some money.
If he was planning on bluffing that straight-looking board, that should change his plan.
She's about $300.
Is it just heads up for the mid? Oh, one more.
Three total.
Yeah, that could be a factor for sure. Get down to the last couple of nit games. GG hoping that's the read that HV gets.
I don't even know what I think about this hand. It's so stupid.
HV will get out of the way.
Good fold. Wow.
So that's a good flop.
That is a very good flop.
That's my fetish hand.
Let's take it down.
Should have 3-bet free.
I think it's one of the, we're only 2 left.
No, that's the first hand she plays. Interesting. Nice hand.
I can't pay
That's
for it.
Remy's favorite hand, 4-6 of clubs. Heard him saying that in the background.
It's like,
I guess it's possible to have a favorite hand but not play it very often.
Yeah, you don't have to always play your favorite hand. I've folded 7
Just
before.
you two?
It's happened. It doesn't happen very often, but I've done it.
I call. As you say, I don't believe you.
You like the flop?
A little bit.
Slightly.
Pretty favorable.
I'm sure you'd like the turn,
Me
right?
too. I was not expecting that. Jeez.
I thought, did she really bet king sale? There's no way she bet king sale.
We got a $12 straddle.
Sicko shit.
I'm gonna push you these cards.
Interesting.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
And Remy with the ace king this time makes it 60 to go.
Organic rock.
Man, thank you for the silverware and everything.
HV getting in there with the 3-4.
Play the high road, I'll play the low road.
Yeah, B2 with the ace 4. He does have a knit button. He's only one in the hand with the knit button.
Fours are dead, pretty much. Aces are dead.
Yeah, not a lot to work with here. Remy with the ace king in the lead, 4 players to the flop. And everybody misses. Remy with the gut shot to Broadway. Ace king still ahead. Checks all the way around. And everybody misses the turn.
Remy taking the cautious route here.
Oh yeah, I check. I got ace high.
I have 6. Oh, no, I don't. I have ace high.
I wouldn't have.
Same ace. Ace king, tired ace.
Nut nothing, taking it down.
That'll do it.
In my head, I was like,
That will do
I think
it.
I'll just fold my premiums from now on and play like middling hands. 'Cause
That's what I had at a middling hand. I
I
would have
felt like
flopped.
I lost all of them. I thought I lost this one too for sure. We're 4 away.
I thought I flopped.
No way.
I flopped the nuts, or would have, but I thought I was just gonna 3-butt out of my ass by
He's gonna
everyone.
fold. I see aces. I'm snap folding now. I don't care.
This is like the bubble for you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Please give him aces right now.
That would
Funny,
be
we
pretty
only
funny.
tell bad beat stories and premiums are always involved.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
What about the bad beat with 7
That's questionable.
or 7-4
If only you
suited?
knew how many premiums I've lost in the past month. And not for cheap. Just always
In order
for
for
max.
it to be a bad beat, does it have to be involving a premium hand though?
No.
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 So you're juiced
Like-
out to make it counter.
$6
She has
strap.
Yeah, like what about that? Is that a bad
She
beat?
had 6-4.
I should
someone
never
had
have played
9-6.
7 dudes.
That's
Maybe I deserve it.
worse.
I think
Probably
bad
worse.
beat's better defined as I've got the best of until the river takes me out of this monster.
When you've got.
I think bad
when they
beat
hit
has
the
to be
2
way
out,
more specific
It has to
than
be
that.
like a 2 or 3.
Bad beat, yeah, it has to be less than 2 outs in my
Yeah.
opinion, and it has to be a cooler.
Yeah, 2 out.
Or 2 outs or less.
Yeah.
2 outs or
2
less.
outs or less.
Yeah, the flush over the straight is not a bad beat.
That's a
can't-
cooler. There's another
Cooler,
term for that.
Not a bad
Right, right. You just got those chips. You sure you want to be risking them? Where's his button on? Is Gigi the button?
No,
In my honest opinion, I think bad beat has to involve
Yeah.
these things: premium hand versus like hand that should not be played.
Yeah, the Phil Hellmuth hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oops.
and of course premium hand.
One more. Math is hard. I couldn't say that.
Heads up to the flop here. Gigi with the jacks makes it 65 to go, and Duke will call with ace 4 suited. And a nut flush draw for Duke. 2 overcards on the board, but Gigi is going to continue to fire. Jack's currently ahead, but a big flop for Duke. Nut flush draw, backdoor, straight outs on both sides of the board. And there's
Bam.
the nut flush.
Yeah.
Gigi sniffing it out, decides to check.
Nice check behind.
Duke checking it back, setting the trap. Board pairs. No help to Gigi. She's going to check again.
150.
Duke will bet 150 or 115, one or the other.
We'll just have to count what's on the table, I guess.
Looks like 150.
Hey, table money. How much are you in for?
You know, it's like asking how old a woman is, right?
I have a flush.
I'm just kidding. I'm in for like 14. I don't. Yeah,
A little
14.
flush.
Yeah. What's crazy about it?
A good check back on the turn. Probably got him a call there on the river.
Yeah, James sitting with over 1,000 pre-flop there. The $65 bet is actually right around the number you want to be with a suited connector. Calling to see if you can
I promise I'm gonna go
hit your hand and take a big stack. If you're somewhere around 5 to 7% of your stack, it's a decent call.
Good dealer-player banter. You like that?
You're good now. Thank you.
All the anxiety in this side of the table. Just
A lot of people are betting those hands nowadays. The ace-4, ace-5 suited connector types balance out their ranges, and they have the blockers to the big hands.
Yeah, I rarely get a suited ace, so I never get to try out that move.
That's because you're not looking for them. You're looking for 7-4.
Well, yeah, I mean, you want to have a better kicker. If you got a 4, you want to have a 7. You want like a kicker that's higher than the 4, not lower, like an ace.
Your logic makes perfect sense.
Yeah, well, you want to catch a 7 high straight, not a 5 high one.
That, yeah.
Check. 4 players to this flop. Subaru taking the lead here with a pair of 6s. B2 and Subaru, the 2 players with knit buttons in this hand.
Close.
Checks around, and now B2 catches a pair. 3 hearts on board. Nobody has a heart. And B2's going to fire 30 bucks. But Subaru's going nowhere.
Definitely worth the call. See if you can get rid of that button.
Oh, this will be good.
Yeah.
Wait, what if
Jack on the river could be a scary card for, especially for B2 here.
They run it twice, no? Like if it goes all in, run it twice and they chop. First board.
First board.
Big bet here from B2, 100 bucks. Overbetting the pot.
That knit button sure changes the equation.
Very much. Especially when you get down to the last couple. I don't know if they're the last 2 in the whole game or just in this hand, but I think they might be the last 2.
Good call.
Bump, bump, bump.
Wow.
Classic master.
Not a cooler. I was like, this is meant to be like a double. Like,
He tried.
and then
Actually, really could have been a chop.
punch my gut.
I'm sitting there thinking, does he call 100 to pay 120?
You're really calling 220.
And that was the end of the knit game. B2
I'm really good at math.
has put out 120 now.
You see, bet 1 to 5 or 5 to 1.
See the cumulative numbers here. HV still on top of the VPIP board. B2 not far behind though.
0.
Fish money inching up now.
Why do you think I'm?
Oh, I didn't.
Big winner.
That's a 6 straddle.
Catching up here. You see Remy's coming back a little bit as well. Down over 1,000 last time we looked at those numbers.
Usually not betting.
Remy coming back a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
4th pair with a flush
needle.
Really? Damn.
Well, you were close though. You were so
I'm like, it's worth taking a stab.
at that point.
Honestly, B2, you should never have been in there.
James with another $15 straddle.
I give them both credit. They were both trying to get rid of that net button.
Right.
I deserve to lose this one. Him and I deserve
It was a
to
fair
lose
fight.
this one.
Jack 6
Absolutely.
versus Jack 5. And Sind waking up with a pretty nice hand here for the splash pot. Ace 10 of spades. And I'm raising it to 65. Tish Money's going to get in there. And HV on the button here with an ace is going to call as well. B2 getting squirrely here. Trying to win his own money back with 3-5 offsuit. 3-betting to 250. He does get rid of the best hand. Sind gets out of the way. Action back on Tish Money.
Maybe I do deserve to lose this one.
It's a pretty nice 3-bet.
Biggie made
Get it
Nicely
back.
done.
Get it back.
Dude.
Dude.
Money back.
Unbelievable. I should have thinking about
It's worth going after.
I got my money back.
Here you go, bro. Here you go, man.
Betting, dude. The flop was
I
gonna
like
come
it.
5-3 for sure. But if I was gonna,
Deuce 4-6.
yeah, even worse. Nice hand, nice
Good
hand.
hand.
Well deserved. Well
Welcome
deserved.
back.
I just did it because of your comment, honestly.
That is true. Well deserved. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Honestly, I think you should never have been in there with that hand.
That's why I put everybody out with it.
Yeah.
Why would you think that?
God dang it.
I got worse. I was Jack.
God
I was
dang it.
3-5. It's going downhill. Now it's probably gonna be
That
2-2.
was
2-3.
the higher power telling me not to jam there. 'Cause I was gonna get punished very hard for that. You weren't folding. There's no way you were
I was
folding.
not folding. Not once I had 2. I only had 500 behind.
You were
I mean,
never folding.
I still have 1 out of 3 chance.
Yeah.
David with the jacks this time, raising it up to 15.
What did you have?
Getting
I had
almost
king
everybody to call.
It's better than
I had
5
king 10
players
suited.
to flop.
I'm still live though.
Would normally 3-bet, but I don't.
Kind of hard to get anybody to fold for 1% of their stack.
Well, a flop top pair, but a monochrome board here. Nobody has a diamonds. Oh, I
Well,
guess
yeah.
Subaru's got.
Subaru and James.
Yeah.
Nobody lost. See, everybody's a winner.
Checks the top set.
Money back from that.
Checks all the way around.
100 on the Jack 5-bet.
Subaru will fire at it this time. $35.
All evens out. It is all even out.
Duke now with the pair in the flush draw. And a gut shot.
You know, being from
Make the
Chicago,
call.
you have to play Jack 5.
That is true. Wait,
David's
why
just-
is that?
Just going to call here.
You don't know the Jackson 5 is, do you?
No, I'm way
You know
too.
who Michael Jackson is?
Well, of course I know Michael
He's in the
Jackson.
Jackson 5, and they're from Darien.
And an ace gives Subaru 2 pair.
I am
David
too
with a
young to
well-disguised
know that
set of
Gary-
jacks
well, I knew
here.
that Gary, Indiana was a good town.
gonna bet
for a
Well,
while.
I don't know if it was ever a good town, but it's, I mean,
At least it was a busy.
Just enough to cost Subaru a bit more money.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah,
He didn't raise. He
long
just
time.
called.
that's where they
Oh.
Yeah. There's really no reason to raise that board.
Yeah.
Broadway gets there, flush is already there. The only hands that are going to call you are hands that have you beat.
Oh, and yeah, it just kept getting better and better, right?
I'm very curious to see what that flop was gonna be.
It's gonna be 3-5-5.
If justice was gonna be served.
No, it'd be like 3-5 king, and then you spike a 10. Or the board would double pair to make it even
That
worse.
would be so dirty. Ooh, I don't know. It's like you're giving a good price.
We'll never know.
Wish you were deeper. I wish you had. Wish we gotten in there.
What's did you ever like to play?
What?
1,000 deep?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does it really change the difference between like 3,000 deep and 1,000 deep and 3,000, or
I think so.
does it really even that much? Yeah.
One raise 20.
Yeah, it definitely allows you to widen up your range, especially this, like the suited disconnectors, or if you really flop a disguised straight or something and your opponent makes 2 pair or a set, or maybe get sticky with an overcard, you can win a whole bunch of money. It's a completely different game when you're playing that deep.
That's what I've been learning calling these streams. These guys know how to play these big stacks. It's fun to watch.
We're talking to Cash came after the stream. Well, yeah, it's possible.
What's the price for a night
I have
on
the junior executive, not the.
You have what?
I've got the junior executive, not the executive.
Okay. What's the price of that a night?
The presidential?
Yeah, I have no clue.
I have no idea.
Can we ask the people over there? Joe, what's the price of the presidential suite here?
No idea. When Phil
Presidential suite, how much is it a night?
When Phil Hellmuth is here, it's way too much.
3 what?
I heard 3 for you.
Oh, 3 for me. Okay.
What is it? Expect to be?
65 to you then.
Now he's walking backwards, bro. No,
I know he's walking it off.
Should be around 3, I think.
I don't know. It might be online. I just don't. I don't know. I just.
Instead of 3, well, probably like 299, 97.
I won over.
Make it feel better. Like, yeah, you haven't hit the 3 yet. Here's the tax, though.
That's with resort fees.
Yeah. You want Wi-Fi? That's another $70.
It's not Spirit Airlines.
It's like if you're in Vegas, the resort fee includes having air conditioning in your room.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want air? Okay, we can drop the resort fee. It's not going to be 152 degrees in your room.
So
Oh, you like running water for your shower? That's another 40.
We got accessories, pillows, blankets, you know.
Accessories. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted a bag?
I might, if I, just remember, if I accidentally scoop the purple chip, it is by mistake. So I would never do that, ever.
Never, ever, particularly on camera.
Exactly. Especially on camera.
Yeah. I would never even steal $1.
There's a little rip.
But you tried to.
Oh, yeah, there is.
There's a rip. It's been there. I swear.
I once
It wasn't there
once
pre-flop.
interviewed a gang member.
Uh-oh.
I'm serious. I'm sorry. He stole
It wasn't there before the Aces Jack took.
I'm a journalist.
I need to talk.
And I asked him, I said, why
It's
did
been
you
there.
steal
I don't know if
BMW?
they
He
know.
goes, what'd you want me to steal? A
Put some
fucking
nail polish on it.
Volkswagen?
Don't see that.
Yeah, seriously. Those nails
For a
dry?
great quote.
I don't have nails. I bought
An
it.
interview was 30 years ago.
You put cement on the side of your hands.
Right? Yeah. Just ingrained.
HV
Working
raising to
nerd. 15
15 with
Working nerd
8-9 offsuit, with queens behind him for Subaru.
Sure, you're certainly right.
That's a big
Guess I
hand.
own 2 newspapers.
55.
Where?
Well, I just looked it up on the website. On a weeknight, the King's Presidential Suite is $280. That's pretty good.
That's pretty nice. It's a nice room.
It's a really nice room.
Really, I like it.
There's going to be some taxes and fees there, so yeah, close to
Thing
$300.
over there?
Absolutely.
When I first came down to Texas, they put me in that suite. They thought I was someone important until they found out I
I
wasn't.
have a fun fact of finger painting.
But the other rooms are nice too. They are
I
pretty nice.
actually have finger painting contests where I sell ads and we post the finger painting winners.
Nice.
In the Boy Scouts, the fastest merit badge to earn is the finger painting merit badge, or finger painting. It takes like less than 15 minutes.
There's some serious skills involved in these kids, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's like a Monet.
This is a little out of topic, but did you guys see the video of these people essentially training this elephant to draw himself?
Yes.
And he draws super accurate picture
Of himself?
with his trunk.
It's pretty crazy. I've
Getting
seen
like
it.
a fruit off of a tree. It's crazy.
It is pretty wild.
So, did he see himself in the mirrors and know what he looks like, or he just knows?
No, I think
they showed him
trained
here.
it, but it just all that to say, it just shows the intelligence of an animal. We think they're just animals.
No,
right?
it's all on a spectrum.
I mean, to draw yourself, I'm sure the animal knows that it's drawing itself too.
Well, elephants are super smart.
Yeah,
They also have
are
trained
super
like
smart.
chimpanzees.
They're one of the few animals that are monogamous.
Oh, really?
There's only like 4 animals that are monogamous. Humans are not one of them.
No, humans
are socially
monogamous.
Humans are socially monogamous.
Yeah.
Got a little side eye there from Gigi. I don't know if you know this, but that's B2 and Gigi are married.
Oh, okay.
Gave him a little glance there when he said that. Humans aren't one of them.
Someone's sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, for my extra $70 charge in the hotel room, I can hook up the internet and see the elephants painting.
$69.99.
There might be some buffering issues because you didn't get the premium package.
They offer bundled accessories though, you know.
4 players?
If you play 8 hours here, you get a free room, but you got to pay $200 for Wi-Fi.
It's not in that presidential.
Oh, really?
No.
They don't have Wi-Fi here.
No, they have. How many were 4?
4 players.
4 players. Everybody misses the flop here. Duke ahead with trays.
This is like a protect my hand bet. Yeah.
7,
Very honest man.
Yeah, bet about half the pots, protect his hand. Remy's going to get in there, though, with 2 overcards. B2 gets out of the way. Subaru making the call. Also 2 overcards. He's got a gut shot straight to go with that.
Marshall here.
And King of Hearts, also a miss for everybody.
I was gonna knock into me there for a second.
7 check.
Right in the guts. Wow. Subaru making the nuts here.
He makes the nuts when nobody else likes their hand, though. So
Yeah, not going to get much action out of it.
6, 80, 7, 4.
Very nice.
So I knew who I am.
B2, baby.
And finger painting progresses.
See?
The natural evolution of things.
Can I get the paper?
Absolutely. Give you the web address, and it's $49.95 a year.
I just wanna know what the fuck it's supposed to be.
And then if I do your newspaper, I won't be able to get the internet here.
The funny thing is the community's trying to figure out why so much poker content is showing up in their community newspaper. That's the problem. You know, we used to like that publisher guy, but come on.
It's like, man,
Hand analysis in his editorial every week. Listen, you don't understand that queen jack off. That has to be in the hand. It's priced in. The thing is it's a true story.
3-5, baby. That's gonna be
Well,
the
hey,
hand.
it's your damn paper.
Exactly.
You about your
Now I
damn
can
hand.
take 3-5 and 4-7.
I think that's.
Finger painting on
Suited,
the page and
Of course.
I get a very
you don't
small
want to get
amount
out
of
of
space dedicated
last
to me
mine was
every
not
week.
suited,
It was off suit.
Yeah,
But after
Gotta
writing
tighten
a
up a
column
little
for
bit
30
now.
years, you do run out of shit to say.
Well, I bet.
Suited
I get it, man.
the overrated.
That was spicy.
Suited.
B2 raising it up here with
Come on, suited.
King Queen.
Yeah, I got 2
Subaru's going
push
to get in there with
now,
4s. And Tish Money with
3-5,
another nice
no good.
hand. Ace Jack. 3 betting to 75.
Might be.
For now, it's no good. Of course.
The challenge has been laid.
I'm definitely going to be a head post flower.
It's hard when you
Probably.
have 9 tight
3
aggressive
players to the
players.
flop
Well,
here.
8 tight aggressive players and 1 loose aggressive player.
A 3-way coin flip. Subaru in the lead.
Excellent.
Yeah.
nice hand, sir.
Value protection bluff right there. That's what that was.
I think I probably would have thrown a little bet out on the flop, though. You have that gut shot, and you might have the best hand. And
Right.
your opponent's probably whiffed on that.
Straddle 6. 1, 2. 6, 4.
Pretty hand.
Yeah, Duke with the suited ace-jack makes it 26 to go.
Ooh,
Sin
that's a
waking
prettier
up with
hand.
the ace-king of diamonds makes it 76. Fold all the way back around to Duke. And he's going to peel one off. Check, check on the flop. Both players miss. Ace-king still in the lead. Ace comes out on the turn here. Could be bad news for Duke. In a bet.
Still carry, right? You have a weapon.
Sin looked like he was thought about raising there, and he just decided to call.
Is it black or silver?
That's now the next question.
I
Black,
said,
right?
I said like shiny silver. Yeah.
Oh,
Ace jack.
Ace king.
No?
Hmm. Maybe it's red. I was just curious. We were debating it earlier.
A nice hand there for Sin.
Crazy. You can steal it, right?
Yep, little unfortunate turn for James.
Yeah.
We didn't rewrite it. We didn't rewrite it.
Yeah, my concealed carry.
You notice that?
Here it's an important thing here. Yeah?
I don't know.
I was in shock. Just
GG's just packing in the car.
Oh wait, we kind of.
ARs and just ready to go.
Actually, the 7 on the river that scared the living crap out of me. So
I feel like you really have to look for it.
I didn't know if you.
But sometimes you just wrong place, wrong.
If you were in with a pocket pair.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
7s.
yeah.
A lot
are
of
at the
times
bottom
you
end of
are
that range.
people
They're
get
there.
themselves in trouble.
So-
No, I forgot. Everyone gets guilty.
It's a fascinating game.
5 4.
Of course, people in the game.
B2 misses his ace queen.
15.
7 brings 15.
Hopefully it saves him money. Duke raising it up here with 8-4 of hearts to make $15 to go. And Remy on the button, 3-betting with 10-7.
Dang.
55. He must be getting some kind of read on the Duke.
Heads up.
And top pair for Remy. All diamonds on the board. Nobody has a diamond. Remy will continue to fire. $50 this time.
Come hither, bet.
7 calls.
Wow. James getting a little stubborn.
Yeah. He's in real bad shape now. 777s for Remy.
7 check. Two, 125.
Okay.
7 calls.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Here, I've already got you.
I guess there's such a thing as steam calls.
Yeah.
sure exactly what he was up to there. Just giving money away, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he may have just put Remy on 2 overcards and thought he might be able to catch something there or something. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I finally going to turn mine all the way off. I need to know, I have to take heart medications at 9 o'clock, which is probably,
It's getting close.
huh?
What, about 8:30 or so?
Yeah. But
He
I
said
mean,
8:30 earlier, right?
It can be an hour or two. I do have to, but I have to turn my phone off because the alarm will ring the safe over there. You can turn everything mute, those damn alarms still ring.
Well, if it helps, the dealer changes at 9.
Does it really?
I think they're gonna tell the dealer to tell you it's time.
Yeah, well, that'd be good.
They're just gonna be like, hey, it's time.
That'd be good. It's time.
It's time.
I could break down anyway.
I think so.
Well, a walk. Straddle gets a walk.
It's a little easier to play all friendly and let a hand go when there's only $4 in the pot free.
Right.
For a while now, it's like $1,000
So hard, dude. So bad.
So what?
Hard, dude.
Yeah, in my head, literally,
Well, that's what
last
I
end when they pulled it, I was like, how many 9-3 options?
It's funny hearing HV talk about being card dead. A guy that can play any 2 cards anytime.
Yeah. The last hour and a half.
You scare me. I got a 2-hour drive home.
Well, if you want to stop, you can stop anytime you want.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No, you can
I don't
stop
want to do that.
Or is it? You know what I mean?
He's like, nah, I like pain.
It just depends.
I'd rather be hurt than bored.
Duke raising it up to 20 here with 9-10 suited.
Hurt than bored. I was like, it's better to.
David's
be
going to
card dead
call
than
with
just
the
running
ace
in.
tray. No, he's going to raise.
And,
Ace tray of clubs raising it up to
I'll take
60.
some of the enjoyment out of the game by far.
Yeah.
And in a tournament, you're just trapped in card death. At least in cash, you can get up and walk away.
Yeah.
It's okay.
For sure.
I'll go play some hands online and see if it breaks.
Play so you can try to not be card dead.
Yeah.
Well, a nice flop for 9-10.
Yeah, that's when they're like, hey, all bad
James
beats are
flopping
like
top
good
pair.
cards. I'm like,
He was determined to hit something.
Somebody has
David with some backdoor draws. He's going to bet
90.
55 after James checks here. See if James is going to check raise now or later. Just call.
Just the call.
sit in a weird way.
Jeez, doesn't your leg fall asleep?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a
David
good turn.
connecting now. It goes check, check.
Well, that construction.
A lot of scary cards that could have hit that turn, and that's why I would have rather have seen a bet on the flop when you got top pair.
Right.
It's just
long legs.
You're just built that way.
He'll wait till the river and bet 125. David didn't catch much here, but he maybe.
At the end, I was low-key anorexic.
Nope, he will not be calling.
Really?
Super skinny, yeah.
But just you're so tall that it's
just big bones.
Good job,
I have
blue hair.
chicken legs, so my
Little blue hair.
Yeah, I think once Phil Hellmuth calls you blue
Not
hair,
much
you
weight.
pretty much got to stick with that.
Locked in for life now.
Yeah.
You can change that.
I could just hit leg day.
Although the nickname, I believe, came from Jay White, right? Is that?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know where it initially came from, but Phil made it famous on the microphone constantly and at the table. So
yeah, yeah, it's gonna stick. Yeah, I thought he was gonna let that blue hair fade out, but nope, went back and got his color put back in. Looks
Good for
good.
him.
Looks good on him.
You guys want to start the mid game next hand?
Sure.
Sure. Let's get quiet in here.
Finally to a stop.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Pocket eights for David makes it 15, and then pocket aces for Tish Money, makes it 50 to go. 3 bet. B2 is going to get in there on the dealer button with 3-5. Off suit, so he's got 2
Okay.
flush draws.
That brings Subaru in for
Is it
50.
raining outside? Like, you went out to smoke, right? Is it raining?
It wasn't when I was out earlier.
4 ways to the
It
flop.
was going to rain today. It rained a little bit.
Yes.
And then sunny.
Yeah.
Houston's very
Like the
large.
guy was saying, it usually like rain in the afternoon. You get a thunder shower for a while, and you get everything wet every evening and stop. You know. Man, it's been dry this season. It's been
so dry.
My yard is brown as hell all over it. All over it.
Everybody missing the flop here. Tish still way out in front here with the aces. He's going to bet 130.
Yeah, you like that flop with aces. You're hoping your opponent's caught a little something, but in this case, nobody.
Yeah, no action for Tish there. Let's take it down, which I'm always happy to win with aces no
We
matter what.
haven't. We have had no situation.
I'm surprised.
Usually it's like 4-bet pot, like all the time.
I just can't. My hand, all my hand is bad.
HV doesn't get tilted when he loses. He gets tilted when he has no hands.
That's what it happens.
I almost just full bet you right now with like 10-6 offsuit.
Dude, I'm fucking here for
See?
it.
That's his normal game. Why not?
Yeah.
I'll call with 10-7 suited.
I was about to.
I don't know why he's starting to wait for hands.
Well, it worked out that time for him.
Fold this.
Tish was thinking about getting squirrely there with all that talk. Remy's going to raise it up, though. Jack-9 of clubs, make it 15 to go. GG will call with ace-7.
I'm not making fun. I know the feeling. Sorry.
It's alright.
Shit happens, dude.
It's part of the game.
Yeah.
It'll fold around. We'll be heads up to the flop here.
You know, sometimes you're dealt worse than 8-4 suited, so.
7-4 gets there. GG catching middle pair.
Well, that shows a different board.
Yeah, it looks like the reader's off on the flop there, but we saw what they were. Some other card must have touched that during the folding. King, king, 7-4. GG still ahead here with ace-7.
I'm not a cheap day, am I?
Remy continues to fire. GG makes the call.
You see you looking.
They're like, wait, this is a cooler. This is a cooler. Take your time.
See you be looking at me.
This is a massive cooler.
Build the suspension. Gots to.
Production talking to the dealer there because of that misread on the board, but
there we go.
They were just putting the correct cards in there.
I was here on their grand opening.
Doing the grand opening, yeah. I love Champions. I love the people here.
Played at the meetup game with Phil and Sean in there.
7-4 gets there again.
Yeah. Call me Blue Hair and everything.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I met Phil's buddy, Jay White, Jason White, NASCAR driver up in the hallway. We got to be pretty good buddies.
Nice hand for GG.
I'm scared
You know,
of
I'm strong. When I got into poker, of course, it was actually before Moneymakers. But Phil,
too good.
I would have to say Phil Ivey or Phil Hellmuth got me into poker because it was his win at the World Series.
He was a young guy, yeah. He was
I don't think
much
it's working.
younger.
I don't think it's working either.
He's a big guy. You gotta put it all right.
Experiment with some new camera angles.
You know,
That's pretty nice.
Bigger than you
He's a really nice guy, though. No matter what anybody says about him, I'm a Phil fan.
Yeah, last
without a doubt.
Saturday during the
We'll talk about it.
tournament, there was a lot of chip shuffling going on, and they were split screening the two guys shuffling chips while they were heads up deliberating. It was pretty cool.
Andy Chewy.
Well, I definitely agree with James Duke. Phil Hellmuth, other than his occasional blow-ups, unfortunately a lot of them are on TV. In person, one of the nicest guys you'll run into.
100%. Yeah, pleasure to deal to. He's also a very generous tipper and makes sure that everybody else at the table takes care of the dealers when he's there as well, which is really great. And he's always good with staff too. I've floored a lot of tournaments that he's been in, and super friendly.
Yeah, he's definitely got a different style.
Huge flop for HV. Now he's getting some cards.
Another way of doing things.
Unfortunately, no action.
Too good of a flop.
That's exactly right.
Everybody 10.
Thank you, Giovanni.
Is it 10 because
10.
it's 1 hour now?
Yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour.
It's 10 now because it's 1 hour.
So we're down to the last hour.
Last 2 down.
Oh, baby.
What time is it? This is pre-tip.
Dealer change coming up here. Joe coming back in. Birthday boy Joe.
Last hour.
Sees a VPIP starting to level out a little bit.
Yes.
Every time.
It's a pretty good game when your lowest player is at 26% VPIP.
9.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pill time.
A lot of pre-flop
Heart
raising as
medication
well.
time.
I'm just joking.
Take your
You
heart
gotta
medication.
work hard. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Really? Is it 9 o'clock, really?
It is 9
And
o'clock.
Sind has taken the lead. Tish Money still up there really close by. And James Duke starting to catch up with Remy on the bottom side of the board. You don't want that.
Medications every day. 12.
Whoa.
Y'all want to run down?
Nope, we're good.
Systolic, Lipitor, by Dr. Famidine.
None of those words are real. Except for doctor.
That's pretty classic.
That's like my alarm going off, but I turned my phone off.
You want to run down? No, I'm going to do it anyway.
Gigi raising it up to 15 here. HV finally waking up with a hand. 5-3 of diamonds. He's going to raise it to $50.
It pays off to be patient.
Yeah. He'll get action from Gigi. Will be heads up to the flop. And a nice flop for 5-3 of diamonds.
Yes, it is.
Open ender for HV. Gigi with nothing checks it over, and he will continue to bet $55 this time.
He can continue with his open ender and probably get a fold out of ace queen.
Most likely, that king's pretty scary for somebody with a 3-bet pre-flop. Often will hit that board.
Is that what he does?
And this has been a fun game.
It has been a fun table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's so funny to hear HV talking about not getting hands.
Yeah, how can you tell? None of his 5-3s were suited before.
He's a headliner.
That must be it.
The headliner. Oh, give it up for this guy. Give it up for this guy.
I don't know how they just pick a couple of guys at random or something to put on their little leader thing. There we go.
Whoever they have crops.
Okay. Here goes the heart meds, guys. I always like
HV raising with 7-2 suited.
With
Another premium.
I always like
I feel like
the
you should
heart
take
meds
them.
and everything. With it makes it work better.
Kicks in quicker.
Picks up a gut shot. David flops a 6.
We'll go to them.
Does one ever get like stuck?
Remy gets out of the way.
I love this game. I love the people. I love this club tonight. And I get the text from Eddie with the link to the screen so I can see it. I tell my friends and stuff. HB against James. And I'm about ready to see that. And I get a text from the wife of a friend of mine that says, well, yeah, John passed away. My second best friend of my
It's
whole
like
life.
115.
So you go from the mountaintop down to there. I think he lives in South Haiti. I mean, I can't.
One pair.
So I gotta be here and do my thing. But
Nice call by David.
it is, man. You gotta just take every moment of life, man.
Yeah.
You gotta take every moment of life and
Nice.
utilize it. But I love this. This is the piece of
3 hearts on the board, straight possible, 3 overs. He was calling all the way. It's a good hand.
sorry.
Keeps you busy, you know.
Keeps me busy. Well, it makes me active, keeps me mentally alert, you know, and makes me move around a little
It's a
bit.
great game.
Great game.
So
I meet so many interesting people from all over the world. Thank you, sir. It's about time to get in. Here we go.
Can you ask if I can maybe like combine the cards or like take 2 out of the 4 just to make this more fun for everyone?
David with ace-10 of diamonds in the cutoff. Going to raise to 15.
Support each other in this community. My local poker clubs, you know, and
Remy
everything.
calls with ace-10 off.
Everybody jumps in.
Gigi calls with king-3.
Love it when that happens.
HV in there with king-8.
Stuff, you know, every Christmas.
I'm excited for the series next week.
Yeah,
You know what?
that'll be fun.
David and Remy flopping second pair, pair of 10s.
I think I'm only gonna be able to play the monster stack, unfortunately.
What's the buy for the monster stack?
400 maybe, 3 or 400.
Yeah, I think yeah.
But
Remy
that's
bets
the only thing
35.
we
David
do
with a
now.
quick call.
I gotta get my hemorrhoids bending off, and I gotta go to my friend's funeral, and I got all kinds of crap to do. It's good for the stream, right,
Yours is a little better.
It was looking to be a chop the whole way, but they both end up with a boat. 4's full of 10s. Chop it up.
Big Joe,
Back to the poker game.
I'll be your friend as long as you don't give me aces, please.
He said he's mucking him.
Huh?
Wait, he's mucking him.
Yeah, I'm just bucking.
It's the bubble. You have to 2-hour bubble.
Actually, I have a little thing up in my room.
I always hear that argument. WSOP main event, you got one person to go. You full? Then someone jams. You full or not? No, never.
Fucking play to win, dude.
Yeah,
the money's
you gotta
at the top.
chip up. Exactly. Huh? There was a poll.
If I'm playing a 10K buy-in,
It was close too.
if I'm playing a tournament in mid cash, is that important?
It's well, you go from minus 10,000 to plus 7, so they're definitely.
Tish raising it up to 20 with ace-5 offsuit.
Yeah, but then you can
It's
finally
sweet.
tell
Remy with a quick call. Queen-8 suited.
Hell no, I'm not folding that.
If you want a successful tournament, yeah, cashing's important, but you gotta have deep runs. If you fold that spot, go play somewhere else.
Poker because it includes everybody. 2005.
Yeah, me neither.
Tish with the open-ender. Remy with the gut shot.
I don't like getting jammed. I'm pretty
And Remy fires out 35.
The main event, so I played the main event, 2006, 7, and 8. And I have a little album that I played with Phil Hubble that year in 2016. He signed the back of my $1,500 bank card in one of the events. The other night when he was here, he signed it again for me.
Tish raises it up.
17 years later.
Raised to 100.
But yeah, and I played. I made. I don't know if I ever made the second day. It was a dream. Yeah, but I've been playing for it. It's really important. And then when I retired, I really got to play because I could travel around in circles and I did. In 2014, I finished 3rd place in the I won 614.
Remy with the 3-bet to 245.
Very interesting raise here.
Only a gut shot in the 2 overs on a pretty wet board, but Tish raised pre-flop. He shouldn't connect with this board very often. Remy does have the nut advantage in the small blind, or on the button, sorry.
Makes the laydown. Nice move, Remy. That's why he's the GOAT.
I guess. You read about those things, use those opportunities when you have a gut shot to make a bluff, but I don't know. He's only got the gut shot in the overcard.
Should have bluffed me.
What?
Should have bluffed me.
Maybe it wasn't a bluff, dude. Maybe he had the best hand. I don't know.
Might be Dylan didn't have shit anyway, maybe.
Huh?
Might be Dylan didn't have shit anyway.
Is that double straddle? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Now they're gambling. Double straddle on.
15 live. Raised to 55 now by HV.
Going in my side. I'm just gonna have to give it to you. That's it, 5
Raise and take it.
HV picking up another quality hand.
My friend out there playing cash right now, his name's Mark. He's a really nice guy too. I think he is the first alternate seed.
I guess that was just the next level wordplay. Start complaining about waiting for hands, and then when you start playing, they got to respect that you actually caught something. I don't know.
Could be.
Particularly you, sir.
David opening this one up to 15 with pocket fours.
Damn it. Damn it.
Remy coming in with 5s. Gigi just calling with ace king. HV waking up with a pair as well. Now on the dealer button with 10s. 3-betting to $80.
I did put you in the
Everybody's getting a little hand here. Subaru with suited ace 4, thinking about it for a moment. He will make the laydown.
Well, you don't have much I want to. I can't.
I'm not sure what he said, but it looks like a fold.
I think that's what he said. Yeah.
Remy's going to make the call.
Gigi's just calling as well.
Yeah, Gigi's just calling with the ace king again. 3 ways to the flop here.
But there's plenty of cash tables out
Oh.
there. They're packed. I think they're
And
running 2
fours
tables.
would have flopped the set.
I'd just love to see him play on the street for just a minute.
He folded pre-flop.
In no way it's got.
I think that was David that had the 4s.
Here tonight, like sometimes tonight, he'd be good right in.
HV still in the lead now, betting 105.
Okay, so why am I next in? I'm gonna be blind next year. There you go. There's my blinds.
Remy's going to take another look. And Gigi calls as well with the ace king. Still 3 players. Gut shot to Broadway now for Gigi. 10's still in the lead. 2 overcards though. HV might slow down now. Well, keeps his foot on the gas. 315 is the bet. A little over half pot. And that one's gonna take it down right there.
Nice job. Bluffing with the best hand, but he couldn't know that.
You can fold a jack, right?
No.
Probably fold like an 8 or 7.
8 or 7? Yeah. Something like that. I feel like you're just squeezing there, but turn just connects too good with you.
I think I have the best hand.
Aces?
Maybe.
You never know.
I don't know. That's definitely one hand I'm gonna go check out.
Always a maybe.
What's going for value?
Definite maybe.
Honestly, I think I'm calling the 3.
I just think my hand is good.
Yeah,
That's why I bet.
Ace high was not good.
No, I don't have ace high. But I think I have the best hand.
I think Sind is waiting for James, but James is the big blind and away from the
I would
table.
probably call it.
Doing all the small blind stuff or big blind stuff. Sorry.
You'll be in trouble.
No, no worries. Yeah, I was in trouble.
It's going to be a big bet. Maybe.
Yeah.
Always a maybe.
It depends. It depends.
HV opening this one up to 15 with Jack 8.
Queen just connects too good with your squeezing range. It's not squeezed.
B2 calling on the button with 8-6. Subaru and Gigi getting in there also. Subaru with the best hand currently. Andy flops top pair. 7-4 gets there though, if anybody had that. It's going to check all the way around.
I don't know why that's amusing every time.
Get you. I only do it when you're in here, Mike, because you laugh every time. Just for the lulls.
Jeez.
Close enough, right?
GG and HV both turning a jack.
All right, now 5, Joe.
Unlikely they're going to hit their kicker.
Yeah, Subaru still out in front here
5 face.
with the queen. Ace of diamonds comes on the river. Nobody with an ace.
Check.
And this is the card that B2 was waiting for. I bet $200, a little over the pot.
Wow. Good feel for the situation.
And B2's bluff looking like it might work out here. Folds around to HV. See if we can sniff this out.
Check flop. Call.
Diamonds get there and an ace gets there.
6. 9, 10. 9, 10. Alright, let's see what flush do you have.
HV trying to put together the possible hands that could have missed.
Bet 2 pairs here?
And what hands would be betting for value?
Very close.
I'm gonna get smart. I'll be right back.
Wow, he's making the call. He's scary good.
He's pretty sharp tonight. Very good.
Admire B2 for trying to pull the trigger there, but man, HV is just dialed in.
HV the beast.
Mostly wrong all the time. I used to be wrong at that spot. I feel like he had no hands. No bad hands.
Yeah, pretty slim. King 10 and weird flushes, I guess.
Nah, King 10 is probably pretty bad to me. I think he has the best hand. Yeah. He give up?
He's gonna go because he has to go, but his friend is coming up.
Oh, okay. Is his fan gonna play like him?
Yeah.
His friend has an obligation of getting double whiskey on rocks.
Double whiskey on rocks. This is the rite of passage.
Gigi opens this one for 15. She's got pocket sevens. And Sin's going to take a look here from the big blind.
Yeah.
Jack 6.
Yeah.
Oh, the gold.
See, I know he drinks it straight every time, and it's always double.
Yeah.
And he has the big cup too.
Okay.
So that there's more ice, probably dilutes, you get to drink a little, you feel like you're drinking more, you know?
That cup was pretty full.
Yeah. If I drank as much as him, I'd be
So we're losing James Duke.
Yeah, seriously.
Picking up one of his friends.
Let one of his
You're
friends come
lightweight
in
for
and
as tall
play.
you are?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
I wasn't before, but I did the year sober pretty much. Not really sober, just didn't drink for a year.
I see.
If I drank, it was a beer or 2 beers max, you know?
I am a super lightweight.
Remy raising it up with pocket fours.
It just gets me sick fast.
Yeah, I'm drinking a lot, really quick.
HV in quick with 6-2 of
I think it
diamonds.
depends on what I'm drinking.
I just gotta find my liquor.
Wow. B2 3-bet in his
For me,
7-6
mixing
offsuit.
anything's really, really bad.
Up to
Whiskey's
60.
Pretty bad.
Vodka's the worst one.
B2 looking to drive some action all of a sudden. Gut shot for him. Set of fours for Remy. B2's going to be in trouble here if he keeps up this line on this hand. Betting 120. Remy's got to love that.
No.
Just a call, though.
Ooh.
Turning a pair of sevens is B2.
That's going to encourage him to keep going.
He bets 150.
Get his phone here, be ready to get
All in.
And Remy moving all in. B2 with only 470. I don't even think he has that much. Those graphics might be a little off there. It looks like he's closer to 300 behind. Unless he's got a black chip in his hand there.
You go once or twice?
Whatever you want, sir.
I go twice.
Set of fours, pair of sevens. B2 looking to make a straight here.
Welcome to the game.
Needs
We
a
see our
5.
numbers. He's a 9-1 dog.
He's not going to get there on that board. We are going to run it twice. Needs to catch a 5 here to get his money back.
Probably have several people in the past.
We'll see how it goes.
That's going to run out good for Remy.
That's it. That's the worst.
It's the worst.
It looks stupid.
Much awarded. I just want to tell everybody how much I enjoyed playing with you guys tonight.
Thank you, dude.
Enjoy.
James.
John put 19.
See y'all later.
19.
Nice playing with you.
Nice playing with you. Nice playing with everybody.
Where's he going?
What?
Going upstairs?
Probably to fucking bed.
Spoiler alert, I saw him in the bar. when I took my little breather.
He was not going to bed.
Not in bed.
You okay, just green?
Probably it's not much.
Yes, sir. You need to put them both in there.
The fun never ends.
They don't have to be in a set.
Who doesn't like playing with James Duke, though?
Will you do yellow?
Oh, yeah. Always a pleasure.
I don't know.
What I need.
What's the highest one here?
Pink.
Pink?
He's watching the stream right now.
I don't know.
Or he was when I was there.
1200 maybe.
This game's too tiny for pink, though.
Here's fives, nines.
Maybe one day.
Are they bigger?
1150.
I think so, yeah.
1160 again.
Yeah.
I'd assume so.
Okay.
It's on you, Rome.
Yeah, you're fine on your numbers. Yeah.
You guys want to play the net game?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do it.
Does he know what nick game is?
I do not.
Okay, so the net game is everybody gets a button, this button right here, and you have to win a hand to get rid of it.
I know what it is, but I mean, what I gotta pay?
It's 15.
Oh, it's 15, but okay.
So
So 120.
115 a player, so 120 total. You okay to start it next hand? And also, if you lose, you put the 120 in the next pot, so you still have a chance to win it.
Like a
And
splash
you
pot.
have to show to get rid of the nip button also.
Yeah.
If you win, you need to
Let
show
me
the
know.
cards.
Well, we
Can't let you know to show it.
Because another rule is if you remind somebody to show, you get their net
Yeah,
button.
you get there. So
First
just
rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Exactly.
I like
Very
that rule.
similar to the knit game.
When did they install that one?
Yes,
I think they just made it up, but I like it.
Wow, I like it too.
So we starting the nick game, everyone?
Yeah.
Little vicious.
We're starting the nick game.
Hey, can you call Brush over so I can get some bread?
It's only 15
Brush,
bucks.
please.
I'll get you some bread.
Who, you?
Yeah.
15 bucks.
You don't want the purple.
Well, yeah, if you're the last
Don't
one.
call the
to win,
brush,
but
you got HV right there.
know the numbers, so- And basically, we're putting 120 in the pot.
Yeah.
And then we're playing the
Five
next
and red
hand for
and
the
five
pot.
and black.
So you're really putting in one
Can I,
So you're
can I
putting in
get
one
5 black?
He's like you in the mixed games, though. He likes building castles.
Yeah.
you came loaded today.
She came to play.
You don't put red in the 4-8 game.
It's fun. It's all
Absolutely. Just that easy.
Yep.
Easy
Just
game.
white castles.
That's right.
No, no.
You added 5? No?
Yeah, she added 5. She added
Yeah.
5.
They're just making change for her.
So she added 5 and he's just making change.
Yeah. Yeah, you added 5.
Stacks are getting bigger. And a new player in the mix with the new Nick game coming on right now.
6 rings to 23.
Mark.
With a picture of James Duke. They'll get him. They'll capture him.
2 rings to 75.
Remy waking up with jacks. First hand of the Nit game. Subaru opened this one up to, looks like 23. Remy 3 bets to 75. And we're heads up. Good flop for jacks. Unless HV's in there.
Yeah. You feel pretty safe now that he's folded.
Might be scared if I was in there.
Yes, absolutely. I know you at least paired up.
That
I hate this hand. They want to see it turn. They always blue.
You know, it's a premium or what?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't really. Should that be counted as a premium? Probably.
When you win, you
We'll
show.
count it for the Nick game as a premium.
Oh, I just showed just to show. I
$15
forgot it was
per
Nit game. I got lucky, I guess.
Hey, let's go.
I'm kidding.
Good thing it was Jack's then.
You can have it back if you want.
Yeah, you want it back?
Okay.
Just remind me, okay?
$6 straddle is on.
All in.
It's the scope of the project. It's just long days. If we start, it's
What's that?
That's your guy laughing.
You can hear James laughing from
His
the
laugh
bar.
is very distinguishable.
For those of you who've never been in Champions Club, the bar is as far away from this table as you can get. It's all the way across the building.
Wow.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Mark is going to raise this one up to $18 with the Queen 9. And David now has the jacks. They're going around the table. Now you could throw those in the trash, but he's going to 3-bet to $51.
Numbers.
Remy likes his suited ace.
He will get in there.
A lot of the clubs are dead.
Folds back around to Mark. He's going to call as well with the Queen 9. Marcel's hand.
actually like king queen of spades.
Yeah.
Wow.
What'd you have? You had king 10 of spades?
Yeah, I turned the nuts. Super nuts. The nuts are
7-4
nuts.
gets there. Jack's still in the lead.
9, 10, jack, king, queen. Yeah, straight flush. First hand, very first hand. You open another gun, this guy, 3 bets, under gun +1.
That'd have been a wild first hand. But I hope the cameras were working.
Good fold.
Yeah, Remy gives it some thought there with a pair and a backdoor draw, but he decides to get out of the way.
Jacks
and
again. Must be
taking
nice.
it again.
Throwing money at him.
I don't think I've ever seen Jacks hold up so many times as tonight. I can't remember one that they lost.
It is a little strange.
Wasn't that like almost the same board as the one I had jacks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty close.
Pretty close, huh?
4, 5, 6.
Safe board for that hand. That's what you wish for.
That's the worst board for that.
Hell, earlier I flopped
The
the set and
worst
still
board.
didn't like it.
Any turn is bad for you.
For jacks? Yeah, I know. His turn. That's why I don't want to see it.
Subaru.
Dang.
Kings. Doing the old limp re-raise move.
Earlier I flopped the set and it was the grossest board possible. It was diamond, diamond,
And
diamond.
it's
Yeah,
going to
but
fold
Jack
all the way
won.
around.
Like king 10 gets there, diamonds get there.
Wow.
What didn't get there?
Limps in with kings.
Jack's full.
Gets 0 action.
That's me.
4 players to the flop, all the blinds. Luckily for him, nobody has a piece of it
Not me.
except for B2 with the jack. Scary board, though, when an ace comes off. He's going to make the call.
Well, it's a pretty nice call.
And we're down to heads up. Queen comes off, gives him a gut shot to Broadway.
Trying to get some thin value here. It's a pretty good play with kings. I don't know. I don't know how he could have got much more.
Shit, dude.
Wait, did I shadow?
That game's easy when it's all premium.
He limped under the gun. Trap.
Let's see if it's the
Nobody tripped through the wire this time.
That's a good flop for kings, though.
Beautiful flop for king. Dude,
Alright, that's what's like.
that's what you call a max value flop for king.
Ace magnet all day. Every
Just
day.
validating it, you know. I just want to make
Like the
sure it's
first
still the
card,
same,
ace.
whether you raise or not.
Yes.
Ace still.
$6 straddle. Mark with a suited ace. Gonna raise it up to 18. Well, luckily for Joe, nobody calls. That's a lot of change to make.
Yeah, but he's the
C2 wakes
best
up
at
with
it.
Queens here. $80 now the bet. That's a more reasonable bet.
Almost want to call 18.
And we'll be heads up as Mark calls with the suited ace-7. He's going to catch an ace. B2 does have a
Or
queen
is
of
ace
spades,
king seven?
but
Ace jack 6.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like earlier
Not
in the
a
game.
great flop.
Remember when ace king 7 always came?
gonna fire out 115 though.
Pretty sick. I know what's the turn going to be. 3.
And Mark seems to be stacking raising chips.
B2 keeps catching a piece, but just enough to get him in trouble.
275 now is the bet. And a nice lay down by B2.
Yeah, good fold.
If you want to lose the nip button, yes, but you don't have to.
No, I just want to lose it.
Yeah, there you go. Nice hand.
What's that? Show 2 pair?
No. One pair.
Well, I didn't want to.
One per.
I don't want to mug my hand and fuck up, huh?
Yeah. No, you did it. You did it right.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to
One per.
mug my hand and then someone say, "Well, you still got your butt."
You can do it the hard way if you want to just win
No,
two
no, I'm not.
times.
I'm stupid, but I'm not completely stupid.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Stupid, but not completely.
What?
So you started earlier today.
Oh man, stupid. What are you gonna do?
Mark, what?
I gotta be.
He doesn't know any better.
I'm pretty sure the chart with 7-4 and the low jack is an instant raise, right?
My chart.
Dang, look at all these diamonds.
Lots of diamonds here. Remy with the $55.
Jeez. 3 of diamonds folded, 2 of diamonds.
This is like satin. Silent assassin.
Yeah, exactly.
And here comes Tish with the squeeze. $200 now.
That's my move.
Don't laugh at me.
That's my move.
Thank you, man.
Can I get a hopadillo?
I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm your friend anymore.
And Tish Money will take it down here uncontested.
God damn it.
Well, it would have been an unlikely board to have 3 more diamonds show up.
Right. Would have been very likely for 774 to come out.
Always.
Thank you. Vibing.
You want to take my place?
Oh, yeah,
Use
you're
his
a man
chips.
now for life, right?
Banned for life. What the hell?
Yeah, if you step in the trailer just once, you can't play any stream game ever.
Really?
Yeah, it's to avoid.
Collusion, I bet, and
Well,
this.
yeah. You know what's going on there. You know, if you want to cheat, well, you
That is true.
You
It
can
makes
set
it.
up something over there that connects to.
It makes it just
chip or
possible.
whatever.
That
So
makes sense.
it makes it possible.
We take security very seriously here at Champions and don't want to be any kind of cheating scandal or anything like that.
So
So
last
anybody
night was
who
his
has
last
access to
stream.
the
Well, you know,
production
everywhere else they've
does
never
not have
seen
access to play the stream.
No, because you see the inside there for that.
But in other places,
Yeah,
they don't
that's
do
even
that.
our
Like, there's
CEO
lodge the guys
won't
that,
play
like,
because he's
don't
been
like
in the
play
trailer.
Manny's announcing.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just think I mean, it's good precaution.
I see some of the other streams that the people that run the streams are jumping on and playing, but I kind of like the rule here.
Yeah, even if, I mean, highly unlikely that anything could happen because everybody in the truck has their phones locked up and all that kind of stuff also, but just to even avoid the appearance of possible cheating or signaling or anything like that, I think it's a good policy to have.
Yeah, unfortunately, anytime there's money involved, people will find a way to cheat. So if we can eliminate the possible ways as much as we possibly can.
You locked in by accident?
So unfortunately, I'll never be able to play on the stream. Unless we do an all-employee stream sometime or something like that.
The world's going to miss out.
Well, you don't want to see how I play.
I've read your book.
It's very boring. I just wait for aces or 7-4.
Or wait for 7-4 to hit the board and just bluff it.
Yeah, sometimes I'll play 5-6 because then if 7-4 comes out, it's good. Yeah.
Oh, expanding your range, I like it.
David will raise this one up to $20 with Jack 10. And Gigi just calling with Ace Queen and a knit button.
Oh, sorry.
I'd like to see a raise there with that hand. Looks like Sind is going to be able to get in also with a knit button here. He's got the draggers. 4 ways to the flop. Trey is technically in the lead right now, but tough to fade 3 opponents with all different cards.
I think that song was.
Just the way
Dave will continue to bet here, $45. Gigi's going to make the call.
Eminem.
It was Eminem, yeah.
That was his second or third album, probably.
Yeah, that was before I was born. Definitely.
And Sind
It was the way you
gonna
said
stick in there with
Yeah.
the 3.
Yeah, you knew it was
had
coming.
the right beat to.
Yeah.
So you had that the tone.
Pretty good
and
board
yeah,
for
you know
Trey's,
it's coming.
actually.
You had it right.
Board paired.
That's the goat.
Honestly,
Another decent card for
very good
Trey's.
musician.
Goat.
5 of spades comes
Greatest
off.
of all time.
And checks all the way around.
I know what that is.
Gotta feel good about
Just
that.
because he's older does not mean
King
he's
on the river also misses everything.
Debatable, debatable. I don't think he's the goat.
Greatest of all
Checks,
time.
David bets
The
100
goat
with
of
Jack
what?
high.
Dude, growing up, that's why. It's super biased.
Is he the goat of what?
I'm not going there.
Rap?
Oh wow, and with
Goat of
Gigi
rap.
calling, it's gonna be very tough
Whoa.
for Sin to call with the best hand. He does not, and now Gigi's gonna win this one with ace high. Nice call.
Oh my.
You're a beast.
Nut-
Oh my goodness.
Ace high, baby.
You're such a beast.
Wow.
Second best hand calls and the best hand folds. That's
GG.
that's pretty
Ace
neat.
queen. Q, we know.
Nice
I was gonna
job.
say Q for GG, but that would be not right.
You coming next week?
Wait, no.
Or might not?
Gotta be
I'm gonna play in Singapore next week.
Oh.
Dang.
Singapore.
That's
I
a
hear
ways
they have a
away.
nice airport.
Oh, they do. It's nice.
How's poker in Singapore? I
It's
wonder.
gonna be crazy.
Is that cash game or is it like tournament?
Is it legal in
Cash.
Singapore?
They have cash there.
No tournament?
There's only one casino
Oh.
that has poker.
But Singapore's pretty tiny.
Singapore?
In Singapore?
I'm from California.
Me too, you're supposed to raise with that, but I'm glad you're playing it.
No, you
Subaru
get to
raising
pay-
it up here with ace
you have to
5,
pay
make it
$100
30 to go,
get
and
to
then
the
Mark
casino Or you can buy a yearly
Free betting,
pass.
or sorry, that wasn't marked. That was.
Do they have gambling tax?
Free betting to 75 with ace queen.
What is it, 75?
That'd be interesting to know.
Gigi getting in there.
I don't
She's
know.
got the
I think
draggers
these
this
dudes
time.
keep
No
looking up.
B2Y.
Or like riffraff, you know.
The hands have switched places. Sind with the ace queen and Gigi with the threes this time.
It's a tourist thing.
Oh, wow.
Casino?
Case 3. One of the
Flop
threes
a
was already
set.
folded.
In Singapore, specifically?
And Sind will lead into her.
Second Bonic.
$125.
Is it because you're French, or can I be like an American living in France and stuff?
French.
I'm not registered in France. I'm only registered
Ooh.
in the US. Taxpayer, all that. I never.
She's going to raise it up to 300 here. That gets rid of Subaru.
Oui, oui.
She raise it?
More than 10 100 more, please. 300 total at a time, and I was
And Sind.
100 more, 300 total.
Oh, 300 total. Okay.
Just know that he got
Making
put
the
with
call
Well, I
here.
couldn't see it from here, so knowing it now.
It was 3 black.
Backdoor flush draw, 2 overs, and he's throwing 300 in for it.
Check.
All in.
3 goes all in.
Sind will check here. Gigi's going to jam it all in. Take it down.
Thank God you said. Yes, GG.
Is it top set?
No.
I like to see
It's only 2 nib button left, right?
That'd be fun.
Oh, jeez. I'm always the finalist.
Wow.
You again in the finals? Oh my God.
I can't win a hand. It's shitty cards. I can't win a hand. Bad combo.
It's kind of scary.
Don't say that. You jammed with 5-3 and got it through.
You can only do that so many times.
That is true.
HV opening this one with King 10, makes it 15 to go. B2, one of the 2 remaining knit buttons, will call with King Trey. And getting calls from David, Subaru. Looks like everybody's going to get in here.
What are you doing? Like $100 debt money.
So sorry. I had
6
to
players
HV doing some
to the
coaching.
flop. Subaru with a mystery hand. And David with top.
65.
Mark's going to bet $65 with a King Jack gut shot. And that gets rid of Sind, who's the other knit button. So that gives B2 the opportunity to fold here.
How much you playing left?
David raises to 165 with ace queen. HV thinking about it here with his gut shot. Get out of the way. Folds back around to Mark. He'll get out of the way as well.
Don't break
David's
the
going to
safe.
take down a nice little pot.
That was a good bet. Pretty coordinated board, flush draw, straight draw possibilities. If they're going to draw, make them pay.
Romain, I'm putting your blind out.
Another limp attempt. Not going to work. Sind raising it up with Queen 8 offsuit. Is that one of his weird favorite hands, or? No. List 8's Jack offsuit is his favorite. So he's just feeling a little froggy.
Well, he does have the knit button, so they're down to just 2 of them. So maybe he was just trying to steal. And he's going to continue to try to steal, it looks like. Getting 75.
And Remy with top 2.
Yeah, Remy not going anywhere. B2 stuck in there with top pair and the other knit button. Remy betting out 250 this time. Kind of surprised he didn't let the knit buttons bet into each other one more time.
Yeah, one more time, because you know they're going to try to take a shot at it. You're sitting very strong with top 2.
Yeah.
Tell you, dude. You're against the 2 nip buttons.
Pre-flop.
Really?
There's your explanation.
Been an interesting thing to think about.
He was afraid of the wheel drop because of that 5? Is that what he said?
Yeah. It's like,
No, he just told him that he was against the 2 knit buttons. He said he didn't even pay attention to that.
It's never like really that.
Yeah, that
always
makes
fine
sense.
line.
We got a double straddle here. B2 making it 12.
Do they do more
One
than
of the
5
last
lines?
knit buttons. Sind is going to just limp in there with King 10 of hearts. Interesting strategy with the last knit button. You'd think you want to raise everybody out. Let's Tish Money do the raising. 5s on the button. Makes it 40 to go.
The last wheel we've been playing is 40. The last few ones.
Well, I guess he took a shot on the last hand, and he's saying being a little more conservative this time.
It's usually 5x the big blind.
B2
so
and Sind will both get in there. The 2 remaining knit buttons. Tish Money ahead with 5s right now, but B2 flopping 2 pair.
Because the loser have to pay 400.
Sind with
That's like
10s.
1/3 of the stack.
Tish Money now in last place.
Or 1/4.
And B2's going to
So 1/5.
bet 100 into 130.
Okay, that makes sense.
So the game got huge though.
And Sind will try to raise him out.
Definitely trying to get rid of that button.
Min click. 200 to go now. Tish will get out of the way.
There's a lot of
This game is really kind of different.
And
But it's a
B2
lot of
raising
of
back.
four bets,
Looks
a
like
lot of
600.
A lot of 4-bet pots.
Right.
5-10. There's a lot.
Sind all in.
Once or twice.
Call from B2.
Okay. You got a set?
No. I do have a pair.
Okay, let's try twice.
Hey, fair.
So they both the mid. Okay, so let's decide.
Typically, the first board decides who wins the knit game. I don't know if these guys know that in the 1-3, but safe card so far.
You said he had a pair.
Well, that's going to be a good one for B2, and he'll get rid of the knit button there, winning the top board. And so far, safe again. Just needs to fade a king here, and he does. Oh, the aces counterfeit him.
Oh my God, chop it up.
Chop it up.
But you
Wow.
win the net, though.
You win the net.
Yeah, you win the net. Nice hand.
Wow.
That's pretty wild.
I mean, middle pair and backdoors.
I said earlier, you're just talking about the.
Middle pair backdoor. It's not a bad hand. It's just fucking.
Really got some value out of it. He got rid of that knit button.
Yeah, that's winning 120, essentially.
Everybody want to do another one? Last one? Oh, you said no, then it's fine. It's like,
It's past my bedtime too.
like
Rain,
9:25.
rain.
What time do you have to wake up? Same.
Well, I can function on 5 hours of sleep or just get groggy.
It's the reason, one of the reasons, big reason why I can't really play Wednesday.
Yeah,
2 late nights in a row is kind of.
$6 straddle is on 120 in the middle. This is the splash pot from the knit game.
Where?
David waking up with
Yeah.
King Queen will make it 20 to go.
Yeah, it's a little more.
Typically need a larger raise on these splash pots to get people out.
It's in the district. It's in
HV 3-betting to 85 with Queen 9. And B2 gonna make
my
the
gosh.
call here, chasing after that splash pot. 10-7. Three ways to the flop. David out in front.
Is it a revenge move?
And
Big
in
revenge.
position. All diamonds on the flop. HV with the only diamond in the hand.
Start of the game, so you know in rugby you kick it off, and
Everybody misses.
our captain, who he plays pro right
And
now,
HV's gonna bet.
Bronson, he plays
155.
and he catches the ball on the same guy. Freak athlete.
And he'll take that
Dude,
splash
just
pot.
honestly, amazing athlete. Gets to him. I've never seen Bronson get tackled.
Nice job.
Grabbed him, lifted him up. Boom. We're talking an 18-year-old kid, about 240 pounds. He's probably 210.
Pile driver.
Just piled him, and I was like, he set the tone of the game.
Vikings
And-
fans
You
still
didn't
with
do it,
us
your
in the
buddy
chat.
No, my buddy got wrecked.
Oh.
And so that took
Thanks
me a
for
long
sticking
time.
around.
Broke your arm.
Yeah, that's
Your
what
arm.
broke my arm. And
Yeah,
so
fuck
once
that
I
guy.
got him, the coach came and was like, "It's revenge." I was like, "Yeah, I guess."
God, yes, dude.
It's a great sport. I love it.
7-6.
Jump.
If
It
you
is a
like
great
what you're
sport. Wish I
seeing
could
and you're
do it.
interested in
It's
playing
comfortable.
on the stream, we do add players all the time. We had new players this week.
All about the technique.
There is a link in the description below. You can fill out a form. Let us know
Size does
what
not matter when
limits
it comes to rugby.
you're interested in playing. We're doing 1, 3, and 5, 10 streams every week. We're looking to add
I think
PLO
so
to the
too.
lineup.
For me, it does. I'm tiny.
And of course, we have our tournaments that we do every Saturday. The final table of
Yeah.
this tournament's always on stream. We will have one coming up here Saturday. And then after that,
You can reach far too.
we've got our big series of tournaments coming up September 20th through October 10th, or 4th rather. September 20th to October 4th. Streaming the final table of some of the bigger events of that series of events, but check out the schedule on Atlas. All kinds of great tournaments. $1.1 million, over $1.1 million in guarantees.
This is definitely going to be the place to be.
Most definitely. Come visit us here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Bel Air exit. Right down here by Chinatown.
Sounds like my phone.
Beautiful, newly renovated property.
Sounds like mine.
Poker room is one of the nicest I've ever been in.
Call back.
Definitely the nicest chairs I've ever sat in at a poker room.
Yeah, very, very comfortable.
Yeah. I'd like to get one of those in here.
That's a good point. Why don't we have them in here? Huh? Oh, well.
Gigi picked a terrible time to be away from the table. She had 7-4. Subaru with the ace-king, though. 3-betting to 85. Remy's going to call king-queen suited. And B2 getting in there with jack-8. Yeah. 7-4 flops the best of it. B2 with a gut shot. Subaru still in the lead of the 3 remaining players here with ace-king. Subaru will bet 100. Remy with 2 overcards and a backdoor flush draw. Gave it some thought, but he's going to get out of the way here. B2, however, is going to stick around. Board pairs on the turn, no change. Ace-king still out in front. But B2's going to take a stab. Betting 325.
That's a pretty nice bet, targeting specifically these type of hands, ace-king, ace-queen, that he could have raised pre.
Subaru is going to lay it down. Nice move there by B2.
Nice job. You don't need a hand, you just need range advantage.
Just in time.
Oh, he's right.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for waiting. What I should have done.
Remy opening this one with Jack 9 of diamonds. 15 to go. Gigi's going to call. 7-5.
Don't go crazy.
Jack 9 of diamonds, pretty little hand, but running into aces.
B2 calling from the button, and Subaru with 2 red aces in the small blind. 3-betting to 90. Quick call from Remy.
Must be there.
GG letting it go. And B2, I think, is just getting bored. He's going to call here.
Well, the Jack 9 of diamonds represents less than 5% of Remy's stack, so it's actually a pretty nice spot to see if you can crush a flop.
Right? It is. It is oddly shaped. Some of their tournament chips are shaped like that. They're 5,000s, I think, shaped.
Very nice flop for aces.
I wish I had more of them chip shaped.
Bet $1.25. Should be able to take it down right here.
That was too nice a flop for aces. Nobody catching a piece.
Hey, we missed him.
He will be dearly missed.
Apparently he had enough. I don't know. James kind of gets ahead of himself sometimes.
So they took his picture down? No, they put in their picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, how can you be the headliner leave? That doesn't make sense. It's like, it's not right. So you won the battle.
Yeah, HV versus Duke. HV took it down.
They should put
He was the headliner? James was the headliner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, I'm a weak
That would be good. That would be good.
David opening this one up here with Asian aces. Jack 10 of clubs. Tish Money making a 3-bet here. King Jack of hearts. Gonna raise it up to 50.
Very weak.
Wow, HV just calling behind with ace king of spades.
Wow. Getting tricky. That's not really his style.
Mixing it up. Nobody's going to put him on that. Subaru's going to get in there with 6s. We're 4 ways to the flop. And it's a miss for everybody. 6 is still in the lead. Tish does have a backdoor flush draw. He's going to bet 60. He was the 3-better. HV making the call. Subaru will get out of the way here with the best hand. And now we're heads up as David folds as well. Ooh, and a heart for Tish Money, picking up that flush draw.
That'll encourage him to continue the story. And it should work if he bets here.
Overbetting the pot, 425 is the bet. 7-4 gets there.
Yes, it does again.
Is it a big draw or set? That's like 5-6 of hearts, pretty good.
What would SpongeBob do?
That.
HV gets out of the way. It worked out. for
one
I
trade
finally
could
have a
have done.
one-hand ace-king suited. I finally have an ace-king suited.
Which suit?
Space.
You had ace king, you said?
I finally have a full bet.
You didn't four bet?
Spades.
I feel like a 5-6 of hearts.
Like queens, but it
I
burns.
feel like he's gonna go all in on the river with that sizing.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
So then you don't have a good hand then.
Well,
So what you're saying is,
I feel like it's like a good combo draw.
I didn't pay attention to pre-flop.
Read him right, but didn't have a hand to
Finally
call.
woke up with a full
Yeah.
bet hand. I didn't full bet.
You didn't do it. You got punished.
I was
dude.
scrapping him.
You got punished.
He like that.
Well, a rare limp around pot
I'm really
here.
mad when I pick up ace
7 players to the flop.
7 to the flop. Wow.
I'm shocked. I don't.
Oh,
you,
where's that flop? Ace,
Top
ace of diamonds
pair.
don't come on the
Yeah,
turn,
David
and
flopping the
it's
best of it
nine
here with
space in the river.
8-6. Remy's going to fire. Got a straight draw.
Not even off.
You don't want to play ace king.
Backdoor
Ace king is a bad
clubs.
hand.
I had the only good big hand against
Mark
queen.
with a gut shot to the sucker draw. Folding.
But ace king, yeah.
B2 pair of 7s getting in there as well.
It's like I knew it.
flop lag, broski.
Like I said, nine, ace of diamond. I already know the river. 9 of space.
Oh, pretty close.
I already know.
3 8s now for David.
What the hell?
I have quads.
I predict all the cards. I already know.
Predict a big one off that. Preferably that over.
Alright, last 10 guys.
That'll
last
do
10.
it for Joe, the
Thank
birthday
you.
boy.
It's the last hand we're gonna play.
Giovanna
No,
coming
no, no,
back
last
in.
tip.
About an
Last
hour
tip.
left of the
Last
stream.
tip.
See the
Yeah, they do hour down.
V-pip board.
Everyone.
We're not paying time, so
HV
we
and
just tip the
B2
bill.
up there towards the top.
No.
HV, the only one over 30% in pre-flop
I
raise.
thought it was a bomb fight.
He's trying.
GG down at 7%.
Have 5-6 of hearts?
And
He's called with some big hands.
Not a
Up
5-6
at the
of
top.
hearts.
But something hard.
HV and Tish Money.
6-8 of hearts.
Darn B2
Not a 5-6 of hearts.
not running
6-8
very
hearts.
well
That would have
here.
been a great hand to have.
Last
Yes.
half of the
When
stream.
you overbet the turn, it's always either big combo draw or
Remy
set.
crawled his way back to winner after being stuck 1,000 at the beginning.
Back to the
job.
green. That's pretty good.
I don't know.
That's why he's the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
Maybe a 4-bet would have been easy.
That one might make the highlights. I'll be honest. That one might make the highlights.
Alright, you don't have a real hand. Big combo.
For an HV not 4-betting ace king suited. That's why.
That's pretty bad.
That's why.
I've been waiting all night
You
to
did
get a hand to 4-bet, and then when I wake up,
That's
the real
why
hand.
it's gonna make the highlights. Like,
It
what
sticks
the
like
fuck
every
is
time I have
going
the
on?
hand, it's like under the gun open and then 3 bets from under gun +1. GG.
Thanks.
Disappointed.
I was folding pre to
2 folds. 3 folds.
Let's fold.
4 folds. 5 20.
B2 raising it up to 20. It's been very active this
best.
last few orbits here. Gonna take it
5-3.
down.
I fold for 20.
Uncontested.
Even $4.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, the player
It
pool
was
we've had
suited,
on these
easy call.
streams has been pretty good at 3-betting at a pretty good frequency, but we're not seeing many 4-bets. And you can get some pretty good expected value off of 4-betting, especially with blockers and, you know, things even like suited connectors, because the response range to a 4-bet.
B with the ace king again, this time flopping top pair. He's gonna let B2 bet. B2's been very active the last orbit or so, and HV is very aware of that. catching a pair now. HV is going to check it over again. And B2 continuing to bet 120 again, or 125 this time.
That's a bad card for B2. He might have shut it down until he saw that card.
Oh, I 100% agree. I would have to leave early if it started a little bit later. Really is the perfect time because I can get here to work or from work at that time.
Another call from HV.
It's like 30. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah. Traffic really isn't that bad to here. But like. But the thing is, like, it only gets really bad, like,
this time HV will lead out.
Here on, yeah.
It's that area where all the easy tags are. It slows down because they put those cones in. Not cones, but.
450 is the bet. A little less than pot size. And he'll take it down right there.
Pretty nice bet. He would have got value from a weak ace or something similar.
No, not here. I'm talking, where you said I had 7s or 8s.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I had 5s. You had 10s,
I have the best.
King. You're trying to hit that ace with a king on the turn.
I know I have the best hand.
Silver Fox straddling it up here. HE straddling for 6. B2 for 12.
I don't have suited. Did I?
The red one.
If I check your bet again? Probably not, yeah. I'm not sure now. That's why I don't want to go check.
Sin will raise this one up to 60.
Fold.
No, you just kind
of $12 straddle on.
Card depth for a while there, buddy.
Spreads, there's a lot of things going on right now.
Yeah. B2's going to make the call. He heads up to the flop. B2 with king 9.
All my kids are getting sick. All my coworkers are getting sick.
Really?
Yeah.
And an ace in the window. Bad news.
Because of the rain.
Yeah.
It's like hot and then it's just
For
keep
B2.
raining and then it's like.
Sind is going
It's rain
to
one
bet out
day.
75, and he'll take it down right there. Nice little pickup for
It's rain one
Sin.
day. Not even a half a day.
All this rain.
Yeah.
Still want to get the rain.
B2's starting to splash around with all sorts of hands, trying
He's
to
got great reach.
But you know, it's,
increase the variance a little bit. Maybe he can run up a stack before the stream ends.
Yeah.
it ran hard too.
When you get down to that last hour, it's time to either open up or shut down.
They came here to play, so.
Yeah.
It's hard to trust the weather app nowadays.
Yeah, it shifts so much, plus, the government.
Yeah, they can make the weather. They can make the weather now.
I'm sure they can, dude.
There actually is like technology where like you can make clouds. It's just like I just don't know if it's like
Like all the contrails.
my general rule of thumb is if something widely was released
Oh,
to the public.
may as well try it.
It is already
Nope.
been a thing for many, many years.
They're 40 years. The general
Mark
public
waking up with ace queen here is going to raise it up to 20.
They had LCD screens or whatever in the 40s.
You know those.
They had cell phones in the 40s. I mean, they didn't have towers or whatever. But
Email too.
You know those military, like Apache helicopters? They go off sticks. You direct them with
Optics,
your,
yeah.
with your eyes. It's so cool. You just, the way you look, just.
Folds around to the blinds. B2 is going to make the call, and Subaru as well.
Guy with lazy eyes in bad
You
shape.
think aliens
Guy
exist?
with lazy eyes in bad shape.
In really good shape against those hands.
Do you
Like,
think
hit the target.
do you think aliens exist?
But B2 picking up a gut shot here.
Cream and sugar.
Have a map, guys. If the
So yeah.
they exist. It's just whether they've been here.
Unfortunately, that gut
Do you
shot
think they've been here?
gives Mark the
If
nuts.
they've been here, possibly.
Here's the thing, though. They
Uh-oh,
wouldn't
the
come
alien talk?
now because
The
they would
alien-
think us we're not like sophisticated enough to come visit. The only reason they'd come would be to like get stuff off the planet. They're not going to want to talk to us.
But what if they want our resources?
That's what I'm saying. They can come to steal resources.
What if they don't need it? I feel like if you're...
They're so far behind.
We'd be like little ants to them.
Yeah, I feel like if you're extraterrestrial life that can travel
75.
to another planet, the resources on the planet you're traveling to probably doesn't. I don't know, maybe.
They're using some sort of quantum mechanics. Warp space-time. I don't
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Yeah, pick the dealers. They don't do.
You can if you want to.
Of course. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah.
I haven't one hardly played any time.
You can do whatever you want, sir.
Okay, I'm just asking. I want to step
I think Neil
out.
deGrasse Tyson said that.
Definitely tips to the dealer are encouraged.
I like them.
You know, if you wait, do it at the end or whatever. I don't know.
You can't even call yourself a dealer anymore. I've dealt.
Also for sure that I'm having exactly
We got a couple hours in this month.
I found out quite
Well, that Saturday
It is
50K, I usually end up.
Infinite
Anytime we have a
realities.
50K tournament, I usually end up dealing a little bit.
web
I dealt when Phil was in town.
pictures that came out.
Dealt one of the streams.
Oh, that's right.
It's like some Rick and Morty shit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a picture of the whole visible universe, and it's like.
But yeah, I don't deal too much. I might be dealing tomorrow.
Raise 25, call 25.
What do we got going on tomorrow?
Just a Friday with no stream.
One.
All right.
I mean, I'll try to get out as early as I can, but I'm on the schedule.
As early as you can, meaning time for disc golf?
Oh no, there's no getting out that early. We'd have to play before I came to work.
Ah.
Sunset's at like 7 o'clock here.
Oh, I don't know what time you're starting.
Yeah, I don't either.
Doing nothing. Just hanging.
Start at 6, in theory.
Four bet with 6-5 suited. I like it. That's exactly what I was talking about with the increase in the 4-bet range. But HV's not the guy to try to get him to fold.
He's not afraid.
Play better cards. That's
That's a tip. I was like about to give an advice.
Play better cards.
No, thank you.
Got to fire again, don't you?
It was a weak tip.
Oof.
Tip nonetheless. Play better cards.
I thought it to be solid. I thought it was a good one.
It's a good tip. Well, what the fuck? You gotta play good cards. Yeah, them too. Yeah.
And it works. Nice job.
Well played,
I've known Jenny for
Tish
a long
Money.
time. We played in the poker club together.
Yeah, that 4-bet is just so super strong.
When they had poker.
Even if your opponent calls you like HV did to try to get lucky, I mean, there's so many boards that they're going to be hesitant to continue with if you do the continuation bet.
For sure.
That's not a good flop.
And Tish Money mentioned it earlier, actually, about 2 orbits ago. He was talking, he said that him and HV really hadn't butted heads at all tonight, and I think he wanted to make a pot like that.
There we go, yeah.
Just wanted to beat HV in a hand.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
He came in third in like the Millionaire
Got him.
Maker back in whatever, 2015 or some shit.
I believe he's gonna.
2015, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that. But anyway,
Nice little payday.
yeah, it was like $650,000 or.
All it took was me spilling your coffee, and I couldn't resist. Had to get another one.
I asked if you ever got yours. Did you get your one you ordered earlier?
I think so, yeah.
First place is minimum.
Yeah, I live on
I
it.
think it was like.
Oh, that's my advice when I
600
play poker is drinking coffee.
Yeah.
850.
I mean, he did
That's
well.
funny,
I
I
mean, you
smoke,
got lucky.
but I
a couple
still don't
hands,
advocate
but,
for
you know, you
smoking
got
at the
lucky.
table.
4 players to the flop here.
It's a good time to, play your
Mark
hand.
raising with
Oh, yeah.
6s.
Great.
B2 flopping top pair.
Curious, what's the
You'll
field?
see it
How
on
big
the
was the
stream.
field?
Gut shot for
How
Subaru.
big was the field? Do you know?
Bottom pair for Gigi.
To be honest,
And
with
it's
you,
right.
he probably knows
Sure,
all.
yeah.
He knows all the numbers. I
Of
don't.
course, of course.
I'm
B2
sure
will
it was
lead
a
out,
pretty big
$65.
field.
You and I got in a pretty good hand
Get a call
early.
from Gigi.
With,
Yeah,
when I
you got
three-
sticky with the ace-9 on me.
No.
Gigi
before
coming
that.
along with bottom
Yeah,
pair with a
yeah.
7 kicker.
You opened that 3-bet, you to 100.
Probably quite a few people.
And
See
Mark
that?
will get triple kings on the turn.
So what's the buy for the minimum? It's like 600.
I've been playing more
1,000,
than
maybe
normal, but
1,000.
I really did go
Yeah,
through
that's
about
pretty low.
card debt that was unreal.
Bet 120.
I've experienced card debt today.
And yeah, he did great.
And
If I
Gigi will get
peel
out of the way.
king deuce again,
I think he came in
Yeah,
third.
I know, right?
600.
I think it just
Oh yeah.
If I bet
He's
would've-
almost won $1
That
million
King
bucks
10
at
show.
the WSOP. That's a lot.
5 bet would have been ambitious.
But
That is for sure. Maybe, as you like to say.
player more than the hand. So
Maybe.
Win $1 million bucks somewhere.
That's
But
very
have a
nice.
big
Yeah.
hand.
you know, sometimes you get out of things.
Not mad at it.
I'm not. It's just
I think a few hundred.
uncharacteristic.
Right.
Should've just called
I
it a
did miss a
five
big
and
hand
then
earlier.
flop.
I had a
Paid
set of, or had a
275.
pocket pair of fours.
First
and
hand playing cash. I got
folded.
whacked.
I pulled it 3. One of the best hands.
Probably
I
would
would've
have worked.
got a call
Yeah,
pre-flop,
a lot
but I
better.
flopped the set. but-
Oh.
Should've just called 25
No,
and
no,
see
I-
that flop
I
fold
put
and
in
take
the
it
hand
at 275.
Hey, thanks, James. Oh, you can't come back here? All right, get it. How much tip do you need? 10 bucks? 20 bucks?
Not a factor.
I hate it bad.
There's the guy.
Serving people beers.
Is it great or what?
I'm out. I'm sorry.
And we got a new waiter at Champions Club,
He's still alive.
delivering beer.
Thanks, James. Wow. Yeah, Moose should put beer out of him anyway.
There you go.
He's such a card.
Top pair for Gigi. Middle pair for B2. The rolls have reversed. Gigi will lead out. $40. B2 making the
I've been
call.
tournament. I'm with Emma at the moment. I'm on a real hate tournament mode right now.
TT?
Yeah.
Tree of Hearts, no help to
I've been
B2.
there.
I told you it's a thing, bro. I'm
Such a
telling
different
you,
game.
man.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, shut up. Not shut up.
Played in the main in 2019.
Put my voice
Gigi
that
will
loud
bet
on it.
125.
It's all
See,
losers.
to me, I think the first time there, that's the experience.
And you know,
Just
Oh, it's
go
fun.
do it.
not you gotta wait.
But there were several
I
tournaments on the
I kind of
schedule.
looked into like the tournament
WSOP,
variants,
I really wanted to get
like
out
stuff.
I've never
Shit's
won.
wild.
I've never won. I've
Oh,
always
yeah,
I've only
get out of
been
the way.
I had a lot going on this
Right,
summer,
right,
and I couldn't get away.
But you know,
I plan on going next year. I don't think I'll play the main. I don't know, maybe.
I played this year. I
And
did.
that's
I
like,
I
played-
that's
cast.
like how
I
you get
almost
an
made it day
idea.
5.
I want to make it. I want to go next year, and I know that there's several.
So it's thousands of hours,
But
right?
it's
True
you know,
cash.
I
it's
love
not for that
high-low
much
internet.
money.
12
you know.
hours.
Yeah.
I love it.
Probably 10 on average.
And then live, it's too long.
I'm gonna do that.
By then the game's changed, and
Yeah,
you've probably
it's a
changed
bit
too.
like-
I just
Yeah.
love
so-
the long structure.
Yeah.
Have you played the 300K at Prime yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, it's a
I
long
got
one.
a couple days left, right?
Yeah. I think tomorrow and Saturday are going to be the biggest play.
Double
Yeah.
back.
Tomorrow's Friday.
It was a double back tournament.
What time?
What,
I mean, if
is
you-
it starting with
What
11
time does it
o'clock
start?
tomorrow?
So they have a 11 a.m., a 5 p.m. for the next 2 days, and then they have a turbo. They might have a turbo Saturday and Friday night as well. And Sunday morning they have a turbo.
Where is it?
On West Timer, Prime Social.
Race 15.
Mute those mics.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
They're on the Champions Club stream. Oh, come on.
Place to be for tournaments.
Which is great. I love
It's so
it.
cool though. It's like a circuit within a
I
circuit.
promise, when you
know.
watch the stream back, I forget it. What's your name again? I forget your name. But when you watch the stream back, I promise you ain't pulled a single hand you to play. Trust me.
What
That's how card dead I've been
Uh-huh.
over here.
That is fair. Sometimes we are.
I think you're wrong about that. HV would have played a lot of the hands that you folded. And he did. He just knows how to pick those spots, HV.
Shootout.
Yeah, he certainly does. He's fun to watch.
38-24. I'm sorry, 34-28.
Are they singing a whole lot of Rosie?
Philadelphia and Minnesota are having a shootout.
Oh.
34 to 28.
It's like in Vegas.
I heard
you have like so many
Minnesota
tournaments,
and
you got
shootout.
the area, right? And then you have the win.
Not
And then you got the Venetian.
Different.
Oh,
You
no,
got
no,
the
no, no.
You know, but it's always going right. So it's like, here's
34,
like
28.
you got the Champions Club, then you got the Prime, then you got the,
I
you know,
can't see
but-
from
and then
here.
the, you know, it's
It's
kind of.
Then the lodge.
Fourth quarter, at least 10 minutes.
Especially for like
Because
people that love the game.
it's got 2 digits in the minute. There's at least 10 minutes left.
It's Texas poker for you, right?
Minnesota's got the ball, so.
No, it's good. Texas becoming like a good poker hub.
It's just like no different than Vegas. Except it's just distance, right?
Yes.
You get to see more.
It's
cities.
It's very
far
different
away.
than Vegas.
Right on.
It definitely is.
You couldn't get a nit game going in Vegas. It's all nits.
And in San Antonio, Rounder.
San Antonio is starting to get a lot of plays.
Well, you pretty much have to be in
Jack 4.
the bigger games there before you're coming to the real aggressive 3-better, 4-better
Right.
groups.
It's also a good thing.
You know, I don't mind.
Even the 2-5 games there are pretty tight.
Marginals.
But good.
Inside hand.
I'd say it's a
Yeah.
little bit different.
1-3 game here is way bigger than your typical
And I'm not
2-5 in
saying that-
Vegas.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that San Antonio's
Well, when I
tight.
first
Is
came
it?
to
It's just
Houston, I was so surprised by the stack sizes in the 1-3 game. I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
I'm used to buying in, 1-2 or 1-3
Oh my
buying
gosh,
in for
it's
200,
that-
300
it's
bucks,
that
you know.
plays really
Right.
big.
That
That's-
match the stack
that's one
is not always the best thing. It's
Yeah.
kind of keeps some of the new players from playing.
Right.
You know, you're a little intimidated at the stack sizes if you've only got a couple $100 to splash around with and try a new game.
Yeah, it would be nice if there were some
Dallas?
smaller games,
I mean, I ran hot this
but people in this town are just not interested in that. Poker players, anyway.
The existing players want to gamble,
Yep.
and they don't want limits set on
Be a sick
anything.
value.
Below 20.
I think I'm at 22 maybe. I don't know, it feels like a 22 beat.
3 players to this flop here. B2 with ace-10 of hearts was the raiser.
Somehow are in for hundreds.
Mark in the lead with ace-jack. Nobody hits anything on the flop.
I'm happy at 22 to 25. Yeah, that's a good number.
You'll see much starting hands on this stream.
Mark will bet
I
45.
want to go home and rewatch it and throw up.
B2, or HV, rather, getting out of the way. B2 making the call.
It's just, it's
Is this your first time here? Mine too.
psychological.
He's definitely splashing around trying to hit some hands here before this session ends.
Mark catching a pair of B2 now, open-ended.
Yeah, that one was pretty brutal.
Can't wait to hear what they said about that shove.
And B2 will lead out 120. Mark looks like he's stacking up some raising chips here. Make it 320.
I like that right there. You'll definitely find out if your opponent has crushed this board, and then you won't lose more money if they come over the top.
B2 just calling. Oh, and Mark gets the straight instead. Nope, never mind. I thought he had a queen for some reason in my head. No change.
A pair of 10s.
Okay.
Where's my ace queen one?
Yeah.
Wow,
Not how it was and hit it once.
nice hand there for Mark. B2 having a rough go of it here.
Nice spot. Nice spot.
That's wild.
It'll go that way sometimes when you're trying to force it, though. It's really hard to make poker happen.
Yeah, he's definitely not content with, you know, going home without winning
You were
some
bluffing,
money.
yeah?
No, I mean, hey. Whatever you think.
Who knows?
I didn't want to bluff us on the river.
That's a perfect card for you to bluff. You got the blocker.
Well,
Blocker.
whatever. I'm only getting called
Blocker?
by
What's a
someone being
blocker?
Blocker.
It's it's like a club draw. Then he had an ace of club. Never mind. Yeah, you're
I'm
too
only
young to
getting
know.
called if he's beat me.
Yeah.
Don't learn those stuff. It's bad for you.
Blockers are fake.
They get me in trouble so much.
Fake news.
Put me in tournaments.
Just play the night.
Yes, easy game.
Tournaments is like
Just play when you have it.
Very.
Just hold when you don't. Don't do block or anything. Don't.
The game is nicer that way.
I have a club dead just to get a third club. I have the blocker.
Sind raising it up here to $35 with 4-6 of clubs. Somebody else's favorite hand.
Good call. Good call. Good call.
Sometimes I show the ace of club first just to swing it. What's 35?
Yeah. Mine's always like nice hand.
Yeah. You see what calls you like 7.
B2 still getting involved. Queen 7 of hearts this time. He makes the call. He does have the hearts.
He's going to win a big pot tonight if it kills him.
Yeah, well, he's got the best hand this time, so. Heads up.
Look up at the lights.
Uh-oh.
You know.
He had the best hand.
They blocked the sneeze.
6-4 gets there.
What did you call me? Oh, you. Oh, it sounded like a sneeze. Ripping the zins, eh?
And B2 gets out of the way.
That's a good fold.
I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends who do that.
You always smile when you say
They're
that,
always
so
a good fold for
you're
somebody.
lying to them both
Yeah.
face, to their face.
It was, in fact, a good
Exactly.
fold.
That was a good fold.
I don't think I ever say that to you.
Really?
I don't think so.
Obviously.
I never know what a good fold is. Yeah, whatever.
They fold when they're behind.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a tough habit to break.
Yeah, and I went early, went to Germany.
Oh, and then that's what got you.
I was like 13.
Oh my God. Was it legal when you were in Germany at 13?
I said I got to play a hand again.
I look
I
like
hadn't played many myself.
But
That's a
Germany,
reason
you
to
can drink at
celebrate.
16 and you can smoke at 18, but they don't ID you.
It is very, very casual. That's wild.
I didn't speak a word of German, so I just act like I didn't understand.
You just smile.
Yeah. It's like, were you old enough? I don't know what you said, but
Tish
Yeah,
Money going to
just
raise this
smile
one
and
up
nod,
to
right?
30 on the button
Can't go wrong with that.
after a bunch of limpers. He's got Queen 10 of clubs. Gigi just calling with jacks here. HV's going to get in there with a suited 10-7. And that's going to invite everybody in. I'm surprised Sind or Gigi didn't re-raise there. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop.
Cigarettes or pot?
Yeah, Gigi's just limped in with a lot of her big hands.
it's the gateway, right? It's just start with the cigarette.
Sind and Tish Money both flopping queens here. Sind with the better kicker. Ace Queen betting out $60 after it checks to him. 65 rather.
Can't do it.
Betting a call in front of her. Gigi might save money here.
Nope. So she's reaching for chips.
I was younger, my father always told me.
3 ways now.
Went to
Sind out in front with ace queen.
Canada, and well, I was in Canada for college. He came and joined me, and it was the year it became legal. And walking down the street, he's like,
Board
"Where's
pair.
this beer?"
Changes nothing.
And I was like, wait, I thought you never smoked. He's like, yeah, that's what I tell my kids.
Oh, you gotta break up that purple shit.
200's the bet from Sind this time. Tish Money calling. Tish needing some help here. And that's not going to do it.
300.
Sind will bet 300 this time. She's shaping up to be a nice pot for him. Tish probably thinking what I was thinking. If he's got ace queen, why didn't he 3-bet? Got a call there.
Yeah. That's probably in his thought process, and then you can possibly put him on that flush draw, betting it.
Only one on the table as far as I can.
Worked out perfect for Sind.
Well played.
Would be my last real fucking hand. I've had it 6 times.
Go down in flames with ace
I think
queen.
I've won
Boom.
3 and lost 3.
Boom.
I think
Oh,
I
you
think
got toasted on ace queen.
If you take flops five ways, you're going to lose a lot of times with ace queen.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you might want to narrow the field.
I would say
Maybe another like
it's either that
6,
or
7, like
Jackson was called
10 hand.
Yeah.
We play
I
fast.
think ace queen is probably the most prevalent.
I'm no poker expert, but I play one on the internet, and pretty sure
Like that.
you're supposed to squeeze in that
Bad, like
spot.
you lose a lot of chips. No, you lose a lot of chips with it.
Yeah, the information's valuable too. If you do 3-bet,
Everyone plays it.
someone's got to reveal whether they've actually got something. For the most part.
It's pretty, yeah, but people tend to lose with it. It's kind of like king queen. You like lose a bad take.
Mark Ray's ended up here with 4-5, getting squirrely at the end of the night as well. David's going to call with pocket fours. B2 with 6s. Rounds out the 3 players that will see this flop. B2 way out in front. Nobody with a card over 6. And there was a pretty good chance there was going to be overcards on the board.
Yeah, you feel like it's stepping out of line a little bit with 5-4, but when it's 1% or less of your stack, it's, yeah.
Well, and he was the raiser. He's
Yeah.
been the aggressor the whole way, so
Right.
Nothing you can do.
gets rid of the 6s. Now he just has to contend with the 4s, and he's going to beat them instead.
Yeah, when it represents less than 1% of your stack, I think you can raise almost anything.
Oh, no. He finally makes a pair, and then he check folds.
Jeez.
Yeah, it
Wah,
worked.
wah.
You learned.
Nice job, David. Betting 75.
You know what's the stake there?
That's correct, yeah.
It's the minute small games 5-10.
Go for broke here.
5-10 Singapore.
Can I get some change?
Yeah.
But that's quite close to the US.
Yeah, it is like 136 to $1. So it's, most of their games are
Just for fun.
Probably like
I don't know what
5-5.
I'm doing.
No, that 5-10 is, if you look on their site, they say 5-10 is the smallest.
But like 5-10
Give me some kings.
Singapore or 5-10 US?
5-10 Singapore, which would be like 4-8.
Okay, based on exchange rate, yeah.
Pretty much the same.
But they have games I think as big as like 5,100. I mean, it's a lot of money there.
Yeah, Singapore has a lot.
Yeah, if you're saying the 5-10 is the lowest game there,
That's the lowest.
then yeah, it's pretty juicy.
Dude, there's 20
Juicy,
tables of
yeah.
5-10. Yeah.
You're talking to someone else. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you look at.
You're walking in like.
The rake is huge.
Double straddle on, $12.
Under 100, there's no rake. But I believe it's 10% rake up to $50. That is
10% rake.
This is
But
that
that's only the
Singapore
5-10
game they're talking about.
The
Yeah.
rake is below
Miracle flop.
100. And the other games, they rake even if there's no flop.
Miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
definitely
fun.
winning.
Yeah, 10% up to
There's only one.
$50. The money would disappear off the table real quick.
Yeah, it's like a built-in vacuum on the table, sucking chips off the table.
It's that resort.
We raked $5 in Montana when we would rake 200 an hour easy on a PLO, like a big O game, when that
Yeah.
plays pretty slow. You know? So,
I don't know how the game.
Hold'em be raking like 2,000 an hour.
How was it?
I guess in reality, a lot of people aren't there to really worry about winning. They're just to have fun, sure, gamble, throw money around.
5-10 is like mid PM or something. It's hard to get a
So they don't really pay attention to how much is coming off the table.
I suppose.
out of 8 people is like
I really like this system of paying by the hour. I think people overall end up paying a lot less.
Oh yeah, I mean you just do the math. $12 per hour is way less than even a $5 rake.
resort.
Some of these places are
Yeah,
raking
it's
way
like
more than that.
For
Yeah.
1-3, they cap it at 600, and 2-5 is like 12. But then like Caesars, they cap 2-5 at 500.
And it used to be 1,000. When did they bring it down?
I hate it.
It used to be 1,000.
Nah.
That game used to be crazy.
I think is that the Bellagio?
Bellagio's 1,500 for 5-10.
And then 10.
The cap really doesn't matter if you have a match the stack.
And then if you play like
just wait a couple minutes.
Right. Well, they.
And then 1-3.
I think they're saying that they do have a cap, or not match the stack.
Yeah.
Wins 500.
I mean the win is like 600 and then 1,500 also. Pretty good. For 1-3 is 1,500.
Yeah, 1-3.
The games are actually bigger here than they are there.
Oh yeah, way bigger.
Yeah, way bigger. It's like crazy, really.
So you win a big pot and you have to take money off the table?
They're just different. It's way different.
What over there is like they play for a living.
No, you just can't buy that many chips. You can win that many chips.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But if you win a couple of pots and you've got 4,000, you got a huge advantage now because nobody else can buy more than 1,500. You know.
Poker's way better here. Poker's horrible in Vegas during the week. On the weekends, it's
I did not think that was what was going on there now, but I haven't been there in a while.
Games are very.
Games aren't fun.
It's only fun when you win.
No, it's just fun.
Is that any game?
To play in a long time.
Getting away for a week.
Yeah, Vegas is fun. I'm just saying the poker games. You can go anywhere in the country and the games are better during the week than there. If you want good games,
I agree with that, but
go to Florida.
Oh yeah, Florida or here for sure.
Oh, I always have a good
Florida
time.
or
Go
here.
You go with your buddies,
or,
you know, you're there for a week. Or,
My friend recently moved to Florida to play for a living.
thinking about running
Really?
to Oklahoma.
Where do you move from?
Here.
Oh, you don't.
do whatever
Really?
you're doing.
Well, it's like the Hard Rock. They have like 30 games a day, running daily.
Standard season.
Yeah,
All
in
kind of
Hollywood. It's
That's true. Here we kind of struggle to have like big.
But they have,
actually
they have
nice.
interesting
I
games
used
too.
to
So they have like
drive
2-5,
to
and then they have like
Louisiana
2-5-10 with a rock, and they have.
I
Like,
do worry
a
about
lot
the
of-
differences
A lot of
between
games.
Some other
casino
stuff
poker
going on.
and
I saw a
Texas,
game that's like
because this is really
525.
what I know, you know.
The blind's
The
525.
aggression,
Yeah, Hollywood.
betting.
Well, it's different.
You like the games at Aria?
There's no doubt it's different.
I never played it alright.
I like Aria. The tables look close together.
I'm not saying it's
They
work.
are.
I mean, you know,
I like it though because
I've
it's
never
like,
played Oklahoma. I mean, I have played Oklahoma.
There's so many.
but
You get some
not too
tours.
much.
New
I
players.
was in
Yeah, you get some
work.
tours.
Just
Kind of walk through,
Oklahoma
right?
City for a while.
And they just hop into 2-5
Yeah, I
because it's
played a
1,000
couple
and they're ready
places
to
there.
go 10 throughout their trip. You know.
I'll be back just 30 minutes. I'll be right back, right?
To be honest with you, it was like a backwater game.
David's going to raise this one up to 20 with 9-7.
That's a Houston favorite.
Getting down to
So expensive.
the end of the evening. People.
Or it used to be until
opening a few
7-4 took over.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the casino.
In fact, I know a ton.
I'm done talking about 7-4. I think it's getting out of hand. Too many people are playing it. That's my hand. David with a gut shot to a 9 high straight. B2 open-ended on the bottom side.
Now, too many people are probably playing it and then blaming you when they lose.
Or when they win.
I've never seen anybody win.
Yeah, nobody blames
That
you.
on the floor.
Play the team.
Actually, I keep getting people say, I won a big pot with your 7-4. Seriously, they just love to tell me about it. I'm like, oh, that's great.
I've only gone to Vegas for work.
Of course you did.
I could only play at night for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You've been doing it for years.
I'm reserving my first like poker trip for the next series.
Oh, David,
Go there.
keeping up this line of attack here with the 9 high.
Bluffing with by far the best hand.
Bluffing with the best hand, yeah, the value bluff.
I'm sure it's the data is a super soft deal too. Because all the pros would play the like bigger ones.
Yeah, and some do. Like I was playing at Venetian, and you could tell like Alan
You drove from Hearn to come here?
Yeah.
Where exactly is Hearn?
You want to be a movie star?
Yes.
No.
TV star.
Actually, I was at the grand opening here. I liked
tournament,
this
and I'm
book a
like,
lot.
don't put me at this
First time I ever met you.
I played
I
with
mean, James, you're at this.
And I'm
it's
at his
like,
table, and I'm like, oh man.
Where's Hearn?
Yeah, he was like over there,
Where's
and I was
just
like, oh
outside
my
of,
god.
Bryan College
Please
Station.
buy
Oh,
it
okay.
out.
Yeah, it's north of College Station.
And he did.
Well, Brian, really, but, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It's a town of about 5,000.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, yeah.
It's growing.
9 4, 1 4, 2 3 4, 4.
B2 with the kings. He's been playing every single hand. Now he's got a big one. Hopefully he can get some value out of it.
Well, hopefully he doesn't run into 7-4.
Right.
I'll give you some action.
Well, yeah, if you're not associated with the school.
Sind will make the call here with 10-6.
Sure. structure's developing.
Only one caller. That's probably good.
Yeah, but still all around the score.
Oof.
And flopping a pair is sinned.
Check.
B2 still ahead with the kings.
I mean, people started.
Women are vicious.
Bet.
It's like the worst experience.
Looked like 65.
Easier to play. Than
60.
I guess.
You gotta be clever. Someone has to have an idea. Or, you know, be smart
Starts
with
with
your
an
bid.
idea.
Yeah, you gotta be smart with your
Ken
bid.
gives so much less credit to.
Sinned will make the call.
So if they exploit this, they actually can really use that.
Yeah.
But you know, people parlay pretty good moves.
Oh,
no. It is not B2's night.
Well, somebody's got to win this hand. It looks like it's going to be sinned this time. B2 goes from 80% to 5% with one card.
Oh yeah.
Going to bet 150.
I bluff people and they get
And Sind is going to let him know where he's at right away, raising it up here.
Hours, and they keep looking at me, and I'm like, dude, it's not a man.
But B2 is going to be stubborn.
He's like, hey, don't respect me. I'm like, this is the game, right? What is your problem?
And with not much behind, I was rooting for a king in that spot there. But
Yeah, it would have been nice. We haven't had a big river hit. Oh. Sometimes it's hard to like this game. You go through stretches where it's like, why do I play? But then you get up the next day and you go hit the tables.
it's one big poker game.
It's 20 minutes left.
Sometimes you have bad stretches in it.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
$10.40.
20, 10:40.
That's going to be a
I'm
drop.
checking I don't have my phone, so I don't know what time it is.
It's going to be a drive home.
Getting down towards the end of the stream. If you're still out there watching, we appreciate you. Sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. It definitely helps us out on the algorithm. We will be streaming the Saturday final table. If you want to come out and play, should do that. $200 tournament Saturday, noon. And then coming up quickly, we have our big series of events. September 20th through October 4th, all kinds of tournaments. Check Poker Atlas, you can get all the structures.
B2, another big hand.
Getting it all in there for $238.
How much is it?
Subaru waking up with a pair of fives. Looks like he's probably going to call here.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Wait.
Is this just,
Good luck, all in.
What do you got?
just to manifest it for me, please? I don't want you to call it
A pre-tip.
No pre-tip, man.
Uh-oh.
That's a pre-tip, man.
Pre-tip from Subaru. That's a bribe.
That's like a bribe. It's almost like a bribe.
Bribes are accepted. Ooh.
Good flop for B2.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
That's how you do it.
Nice little double up there for B2. He just needs to do that a couple more times.
I figured.
He'll be right back in it.
He's definitely been trying.
It's frustrating sometimes, but it's got to feel good to drag one.
Yeah.
Pendulum swings the other way.
You drive back tonight?
Yeah. I think I will.
Why not?
Yeah. Oh, that's a bad choice. As nice as this hotel is, just stay.
Oh, yeah, you make that.
I'm catching dinner though, so actually started.
You can get a room with that money you stole from B2 with that 10-6 hand.
Exactly.
I want to say she said it was the last call for the kitchen though. Yeah, I don't know how what time it closed. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
No, no, not me.
After.
No.
Late night menu, eh?
A munchy menu.
The munchy menu.
Must be like fruit cup or something.
Well, I am
About
pretty
ready.
hard on
You don't know the
crushing.
menu, but
Late night
you
food.
asked about
Box.
the munchy menu, you know what I'm saying?
It's probably chili and.
Getting hungry.
Oh, now see, chili actually sounds
Day old
pretty good.
chili.
Chili watermelon.
Haven't they added hot dogs? Some.
Yeah, they do have hot dogs.
Right.
That's my type of health food.
It's just snacks.
Delicious.
No squeeze.
Here you go.
Scooby snacks, you know, it's one or the other.
No squeeze.
No squeeze.
HV raising with a premium. 6-3 suited.
That's a pretty good one for him. It is suited.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those are so good.
Big flop for a couple of these
I
hands.
love those fruit snacks.
Everybody gets what they wanted.
Oh, dude.
Or so they think.
I'm sure they have 1% fruit in them.
Open ender, second high pair.
They say made with real fruit.
Got shot.
Yeah.
Candy's probably the worst.
7 of spades for a sweat. Nope.
Chemicals and sugar.
Yeah.
Dude, I just
All
saw
the food
Google ice
dye,
cream
like cancerous
says
stuff.
contains bioengineered. You know, I was like,
Oh, me too with the best of it getting out of the way here as HV bets 115.
this is why I can't stop.
Off this whole time.
Oh, B2 or HV gets there. I keep saying B2 for HV. Oh, now he checks.
Oh, no.
Straight.
Would be it.
That's funny.
High hand.
Yeah, new high
I was
hand.
looking for the same straight, but didn't quite get there.
Nice hand.
What are the last 5 hands?
Glad I folded.
Thank
5
you.
more hands.
He's kicking himself for checking there.
Yeah, strange check. I mean, I don't know if he's getting paid off a whole lot with, you know, a pair of 4s there, but he might have been able to get a little bit of value out of it.
You were really to pay?
We did.
I would have called it.
5 hands.
5 hands to go.
I get stacked on my last 5. Is that the goal?
It's
You on the list for
possible.
the mixed game tomorrow?
It is possible.
Yes, I am.
You could go
Planning
either
on
direction, I'm sure.
donating.
Does it make any
How much are you bringing?
How much do you want?
300's good.
Okay. I'll do that. That's good enough.
I'm only going to play for a few hours. I got to work at 6. So.
Now I got to stay up tonight and study those games.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
He's playing 6
I suggest you make it an all-nighter.
Yeah, yeah, pretty good pot there.
Oh,
Which games are you going to study? We won't play those ones. We played a new variant the other day that I hadn't played before. There's Dramahov 49, which I have played, but we played 7 stud 49. That was kind of interesting.
just invent them on the fly, huh?
Well, I think they play it. I don't think it was invented, but we hadn't. Our group had never played it before, but Mo, the overnight key, had played that game somewhere else, and he called it. And it was actually, I liked it better than the Dramahov variant. It's a little easier to scoop and stud with the 49.
Good hand.
Good hand.
Y'all scared of you?
Horrified.
I would be scared too.
You can't say we don't respect you here.
6 straddle, 12 double straddle.
Well, I encourage anyone who's listening to come play tomorrow at 1 o'clock. If you want to play some crazy mixed games, 4-8 limit. It's a good limit to learn them that. And none of us know how to play. It's a lot of fun.
It's not about winning. It's about building white castles.
I like building white castles and making fun of everybody, including myself.
I like supplying the material for you to build the white castles, so.
Come on down. Double straddle is on again, $12 from B2. Wow, lots of baby cards here.
Is that 12?
Oh, Tish Money's got a monster 10 high. That's the biggest hand we've seen in 3 hands here.
All that, okay.
Oh, Remy's got a real hand. King Jack. Gigi getting in there with Queen 10 of Hearts. Oh, look at this. B2 waking up with Ace King of Diamonds after 4 limpers. It's going to jack it up to 112. Probably just going to take it down right here, I think. Miss Gigi wants to bust her husband with Queen 10 of Hearts.
She's thinking.
Oh, Remy's going to get in there.
Oh, that might change your opinion.
Heads up.
Nice hand.
B2 with only 319 behind. I don't think it matters what this flop looks like.
$6.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's pretty ugly for Ace King.
Yeah, not the best. Remy flopping a gut shot. 2 overcards. B2 with better overcards, backdoor diamonds. 319 is the bet. I think they're correcting that amount. A little less than that.
Twice?
Sure. 294, running twice. Yeah, we're good now.
Run it 10 times.
Yeah.
Look all in.
I don't know if I'd want to run it
Keep
twice
it
at the end of the
going.
night. Get my money back. I'd rather just win or lose.
He really wasn't sitting that bad. Nearly 40%. But
Well, he's going to get that first one. Nice to get one out of the way.
Interesting hand. I didn't let somebody show king high and win.
Safe card on the second one. He's to fade a jack or an 8 here. And he does. B2 with the scoop. Back in business.
So many outs.
Bummer doubling up twice when he's got small stacks, but
You win.
it's better than nothing.
How much? 290?
294.
You can overpay if you want.
No. 295, right? Okay.
You would scoop.
I don't hate the call from Remy there with possibly being able to run it twice, but the best you're sitting is 10 outs, and if your opponent has something like he has with
Of course not.
the king, then you've only got 6 outs.
Yeah.
The lower the better.
And in that case, he didn't quite have the right price, but
He's
it
also
was
thinking
pretty
it's only going
close.
to be $300 to
What
see
if you
both.
played like
Right,
the whole thing.
exactly.
You would have paid 6 ace, you would have popped.
What if you only open like 10% of hands?
And they're
but
there
you
to gamble.
Only open like the bottom suited connectors. Everybody thinks you have ace high, but when the low cards come, you get paid every time.
And you can bet the flop, and
Yes.
people think you hit the top part.
This is a new strategy. Don't open big cards.
Try that.
Yeah, a lot of,
Yeah.
a lot of people like
Let us
that,
know.
broke already.
Might experiment here.
Yep, a lot of people play like that and they went broke already. Just stay with the nuts only.
Just stay with it. That's what I should do. Seriously.
Because I'm sure you'll never get counterfeited with 2-3.
Never.
Never.
Oh, limping with aces.
Gigi.
Like 3.
She loves to limp with those big hands.
You don't want to check?
65.
GG's bowling goes HV.
4 calls, 65. It's
HV with bottom pair makes the call here. And a board pair is good news for GG.
that's 150.
Jesus Christ.
Aces,
Those
baby.
2-1 guys.
What's that? Nice one.
How many hands are left?
Two, try to trap us?
Trapping.
She called and make me play.
She's been trying to trap all night.
Imagine
Watch out,
going
trap.
to 6.
That is how you do it. That is how you do it.
Never see it coming.
Two hands, or shall I say?
At least I get the end of the
I
button.
think she raised the, what was it, like 6-4 suited that ended up winning the, getting rid of her net button?
Small blind.
Yeah.
But not raising any of her big hands. Interesting.
Oh, that's right. There's this hand is 2. There's not 2 left. This is 2, including this.
Yeah.
Hand.
1, 2.
That really sucks for me.
Good try though.
Play it like it's a button.
Yeah. Sure, that'll work out well. Just like it's 2, 3.
We can play one more if you want. It's just not gonna be on stream. Oh, look like he want to play, but you can't.
Looks like Subaru straddled for $6. Didn't get that on there, but I don't think he was raising with 9 deuce to $6. David does open to 16 with 10-8 of hearts, and Remy waking up with the jacks.
Oh,
Make it 65.
gonna be a clash here.
HV with the 4-bet, 210 now. Ace queen. David's gonna get out of the way. 2 hands left of the stream. Second to last hand, the penultimate hand. And Remy waking up with jacks against ace queen. Just gonna call.
Oof.
And HV taking the lead, catching an ace.
155.
We'll bet 165. Remy's probably worried about 4-5 here. He should be able to get out of the way. Or perhaps deuce tray.
Oh.
It's like all the cards he's worried about.
Well, against HV, yeah, that's reasonable.
Damn, jacks.
Can we see the turn of the river?
You mind?
I don't care.
Okay.
Good bet. You're probably just c-betting.
You want to put it in?
Nah. Ace king.
Maybe.
Mystery.
And he doesn't show. Leaves him
Doesn't
twisting
show.
in the
It's a
wind.
mystery.
At least for an hour. And he can go check his phone.
I got it.
You got it?
Last one?
Maybe.
Last hand of the stream.
God bless whoever gets stacked.
I can only hope.
Did you
Means
hear
I
me
have a
on
good
that?
hand, I'm playing.
I would have had a straight.
You're never gonna see the river. What do you
I'll
mean?
still play normally.
Oh no, this turn would have kept me.
I don't care.
I would have.
No locking up wins here. We must do what we must do.
You have like 3 grand. $25.
She has a happy space on her.
Alright.
Flop top set.
No. Seriously?
Wow.
Cap.
That's hard cap.
Cap.
Hard cap. Hardcore cap.
No, you just c-bet there. I just don't want to.
Got a lot of hands
I
in
know
this
what's
stream.
coming after.
124 hands. That's these guys are playing pretty fast.
What if I
today.
check?
You.
Yeah, and it's not a lot of raise it, take it.
I tell you.
These players are just making decisions quickly and getting to the
not
next
a-
hand.
Not a whole lot of tanking going on here.
Ooh,
Oh
I
my
should have
God.
checked.
Even 2 last hands. and
It's like
I'm
I bet.
I just thought,
I should.
Yeah.
right?
3 calls.
I should have checked back on that.
I'm gonna answer it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many good cards.
I bet you talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mark with pocket 5s here.
3 to
the best of it so far. 3 players to the flop, though.
That's the flop you needed.
And that would have C-bet, I would have go all in on the turn. You would have probably done the best.
Yeah.
It's going to check around. 5's still good.
Maybe. I don't think you have aces, though.
7-8 suited.
Nah, you
7-8 suited.
just I'll see it. Doesn't matter. Just tell. It's over. So just tell me.
20's going to do it.
You too, man. Appreciate you.
Night over.
Another fun stream.
Good to see you, bro.
Thursday Takeover, the 1-3 game, playing almost as big as the 5-10 game.
Thank you.
These guys having a lot of fun tonight. See, Tish Money, even the bottom of the VPIP board is over 20%. Takeover Thursday. Lots of pre-flop raising going on.
HV likes hitting that raise button. 43%.
He definitely does.
Well, Mark, you really
And he's the big winner for the night. Sind making a nice run there towards the end, up over $1,300. Unfortunately, B2 taking the worst of it today, down over 2K. And there you see it, the big lineup for our events coming up in September, the 20th through October 4th, technically. Come on down to Champions Club and play some of these events. It's going to be a wild time. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts with Mike Lehner. Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Have a great night.